Hello, hello. It's me again on your screen with another day of hardcore, TBC. So today's agenda, we are gonna do Wetlands Quest. So I was on a bit earlier and just making the travel really. Catching up some fishing. Yeah, so today, actually let me adjust the camera real quick. Make sure we are G. It's perfect. Alright. Hello, nice guy. NZ guy. Okay. Just wanna. Oh, I completely forgot my earbuds again. Oh my goodness. It's the worst case scenario. When is the day I just don't forget my earbuds, honestly? I'm gonna end up forgetting my brain one of these days. Okay, it's better. Right, so I just want to make these real quick. Ice cold and...
How are ya?
15. 1, 2, 3. And then...
Watch your back.
Where's the fellow that can get me mild? Fletcher. General supplies, possibly.
Great to meet you.
Nope, not general
Be
supplies.
good.
Great to meet
Hello, one of the Uzis. Get the side back. Sounds good. Okay, Dark Shore is postponed there, and now we're on Wetlands. That's fine. She don't got nothing for us. Guns, weapons, armor.
What can I do for you?
Don't need to
See you
repair.
soon.
You need something?
The
See you
beach,
later.
bring flagon of meat.
For
Okay.
the Alliance. See you around.
Fine green
Be
water.
careful.
Okay. Oh wait, I gotta buy the flagon. Oh, tradesman, right in the corner. Look at him, hiding.
What can I get for you today?
What can I get for you today? Okay, we're gonna make these chowders for a little bit of skill up, I think, because I still have 32 of these, so just want to get that skill up there so we can start making better stuff and get some more spirit from our food buff. Hey guys. The fire crackling, like, that's top notch, bro. It's top notch. We'll probably end up getting some more lockpins. Hello, hello. Okay, so we got these. I can sell them.
You got my attention.
Don't need it. It was just for skill up. 11. Ooh. GG, bro. Okay, I don't think I need to sell anything else, do I? No, I'm keeping that. Sell the fishies. Okay. We can sell that as well. Okay. Good
Off
for now.
with you.
125 on cooking, that's not too bad. Let's grab the rest of the cooking on the fire. I was inside of the fire. Yeah, just finished up some cooking there so we can get better upgrades for some spirit and stamina food buffs. Catch up on that, you know.
Need help?
Kill more locks,
Be
yeah,
careful.
sounds good. I did forget to check what they give though. 14. Yeah, we kinda need the money. That's reagents. I think he gives us a crocodile
What
quest.
can I do for you?
Yeah, young crocodiles. That's good. We're almost 26, which is huge. Yeah, I caught up off stream. I caught up on my fishing as well. It's pretty chill. Make sure that we are able to fish here search. The one down there. Okay. Oh, I did forget to buy that beer for him. The damn alcoholics. So he can tell me what quest I can do for him. I think it's from the innkeeper.
What can I do for you? Safe travel.
There we go. Now he should be able to tell us.
Can I help you?
There you go.
Have a good one.
He doesn't even give me the money back for that. I have the receipt. Pay me back. Okay, we gotta kill the sailors.
See you later.
Got your fishing permit. I do now. I do now. Wait, where's the achievements? Look, apprentice fishing. I got it done. That's my permit. I call them drunks. Okay, drunks it is. Okay, let's go get the war banner. I think this quest gives us we have to kill the orcs and stuff possibly. In a section down here, so. I actually really enjoy wetlands. It is a danger zone for anyone traveling from the Night Elf over, especially on hardcore, but I like how there's so many quests in the city, and then you go out and you do those quests, and you come back and you have like 6 quests to return. Like,
What can I do for you?
that is just so satisfying. Yeah, so we need to get the banners. Like, questing like that for me is just so much fun. You go out on your journey, you complete all these quests, you come back and you get rewarded for everything. Ooh, general goods. Is that
Looking
anything
for
me?
something specific?
Jewel crafted. Increases defense rating by 6. Gives 10 additional stamina to nearby.
Safe
I'll get
travel.
that. So I'll be able to make it at least. Nice, yeah, we GG's. Hi all, and hi Happy. Hello, hello. Okay, we get this quest. We'll make our way kind of downwards, and then we'll grab this quest and kill all them as well. So it's just seeing all them quests in one map is just so satisfying.
What's on your mind?
Boink. Let's do it. Today's gonna be progressive. I'm actually not too pushed about going back to the main city for my level 26 talents, because in this area I think the highest you're gonna fight is like 26, and that's like later on. Like up here is 25s, there are 26, I think 29s. So I think while I complete some of these, I think I'll be fine. And then we can go to main town afterwards. It's just a lot of traveling, that's the thing. So I would rather just quest a little bit. It's just a huge amount of traveling. Okay, let's make it down here first and get that quest. Grab this quest. I did grab it, didn't I? Yeah, okay, yeah. Well, it is, well, yeah, it is indeed. Yeah, we'll head over here, grab those. This up here is for excavation. I think there's the raptors up there, if I remember correctly. Side missing tablet fragments. Yeah, I think that's where they are. Oh, I'm gonna change. I was fishing. A little bit of walk, never killed anyone. Your whole life is invested in this. It is. I am not. This is it. I'm not making another one. This is it. We're getting our crafting done, our jewelry, our fishing, cooking, everything's getting top notch, because I'm not doing this again. I'm not doing this again. I think the only thing that can kill me as a character at this point is if I don't know a quest or I don't know what to expect. And there are a few quests that I wouldn't know usually, because I would have been in Alliance on Human Night Elf. So some quests I'm not fully aware of. So that's probably the only thing that can kill me. Like Ashenvale. I kind of dipped on Ashenvale a little bit because I don't know all the quests and I'm like freaking out. I'm like, is it gonna spawn like 10? That's literally what I was, yeah. I dipped on Ashenvale for a minute. I think I'm gonna come back there after Wetlands. I know it's like, that specific one is like 21, but the rest of them are higher now. So we can always go back for that anyway, right? Oh, my back and my knees are absolutely killing me today. Absolutely killing me. So this is a surprise stream. It does not usually start at this time, right? No, when I'm doing split streams on Monday, I have to do some work before I can stream, so I usually start about 5 p.m. GMT. On Tuesday and Wednesdays, I'm going to be starting about 12 and do like a split stream. So it'll be like whatever other game I'm playing, which for the time being is going to be World of Warcraft, and then D2R in the evening. And then surprise streams, like there'll be over the weekend as well sometimes and stuff like that. Or like if I have time after work, or if my work ends earlier or whatever, that kind of situation. But if I know ahead of time, I'll put it into the community post. Okay, gonna deliver that. Seems like WoW would have tens of thousands of hours of content. Takes less time to become a master tradesman. Yeah, it actually does have like stupid amount of hours of content. Straight up. But if you cut it down, I think if you took away all the walking, you'd have a little bit less. But yeah, totally. Okay, so we are over leveled for this specific quest, but I don't mind catching up. Yep. Will do. Alrighty. So anything along the river here? Would you look at that? A little boosty here. 60. Okay, what do we have here? So peaceful out here. There are flying mounds and magical motorcycles and stuff. No, not in classic. Not in classic TBC. You have to level cap in TBC to get a flying mount, which is like actually complete TBC leveling, which is not done. It's not out for another 2 weeks. Well, a week and a bit possibly.
Charging.
I was planning to catch up on TBC VODs. Did something happen to the paladin? Did they go live on a farm? Did they go to live on a farm? Yeah, basically. That's basically what happened. The paladin, I've learned it the hard way to focus on the game sometimes and not the chat. It was totally my fault. I was reading a message and I didn't realize I was trying to grieve for an ore, and the dude was 13 and I was just auto attacking that. I was like, I'm gonna kill him. I ended up like obviously missing a few times probably, and I died like level. Wait, no, he wasn't 13. I was level 8, and then the mob was like level 10 possibly or something like that. Anyway, I learned it the hard way to
I can't cast that yet.
maybe pay attention to the to the game sometimes, but it's fine. It's fine. I have respect for world players. I always found this game overwhelming, complex, and has too much stuff to grasp. At this point of the game, it does indeed, but if you choose to go with classics, it's a lot easier to comprehend and grasp. Like, their way of progressing through the game is a lot smoother. But retail, yeah, retail's crazy. And like I've been World of Warcraft for many years, so it doesn't particularly, like, I'm not learning anything new other than some quests possibly, right?
Not enough mana.
I'm just gonna kill him because I don't have a lot of mana, so. Ooh, I just learned something new, thanks. You're welcome. Will TBC stay permanent after this? There was one before, but they killed it, right? So this is an anniversary version, I'm not sure, but in my opinion, I think Blizzard does seriously need to consider their plan for the next little while, because having us play classics that are like seasonal in a way is all fun and games, but it needs to have a future. Because I'm like, basically for me, I'm currently just playing in challenge, right? Can I level cap this on hardcore? That's my challenge. But for people for players who choose to play within TBC and build their community and guilds and raid and have fun, well, if you don't give them future, they're not going to want to play it. As of right now, I don't know if this is going to be in any way permanent. But what the hope is, I think the community is really aiming towards, is Classic Plus, which might possibly be a thing. There was some indications that they've scrapped working on the next phase of SOD just so they can focus on something else to do with Classic. So I think that's what people are thinking, that it could possibly be Classic Plus. And if it is Classic Plus, I mean, that'll be a lot of fun. Again, you're probably going to have to level in a similar fashion, but you might have some new quests or something because it's a plus, right? Okay, that was a bit sketch. And if Classic Plus is a thing, well, it's basically going to be like a second World of Warcraft, right? Because it'll have its own storyline or something along the lines of something added to it that you could possibly continue on. I don't know, nothing was confirmed. There's just hints. That's about it. I thought we were gonna head off. Yeah, let's just go that way. I would really enjoy Classic, Plus for sure, myself. Like, retail is great for the new games, and you'll always want to like try the new games. Like, a lot of World of Warcraft people enjoy trying out the new game and the new patch and where the story goes, 100%.
I'm out of range.
But Classic Realm has insane amount of players. Like, we're the Classic Andy era, you know? Like, we grew up with Classic, and that's where our memories are. Oh, they're not gonna give me the bag? Oh, that's sad. Because vanilla is permanent, but TBC is my favorite. If I could only play vanilla BC and rat, that would be perfect. Yeah. I wish you could have like one character for them all, really. But basically, I think Classic at the moment is continuously, like, I think there's, I don't know if they're patching anything or anything like that at all, but I know that it's been there for a very long time, and I don't think it's gonna go away, even though it's losing like people every so often. But that'll always happen, right? Because you're repeating. So maybe instead of recreating Classic as a brand new, just add the Classic Plus to the current Classic. Possibly could be better. That way, whoever has those 60s can either make a new character, or they can continue on with the progress of whatever their choice for them is. I don't know. To be honest with you, I'll be happy with whatever. Because anyone who's playing Classic or anyone who's playing Classic or anyone who's playing Retail or World of Warcraft, they'll always find a way to have fun in their own way, right? Oh, I gave her the shield.
I need more mana.
I need more mana. So yeah, like you'll always find your way to have fun in your own way. Thought he could get away. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, damn it. Okay, at least you didn't hit me. Need the nose too. Yep. Need them all. But I'm not. Let's not go too crazy. No problem. Like at the end of the day, if she's level 22, bro, trying to pull this pack, nah, you're good, bro. Six of them. You can pull him off. Oh, that was a little toad. That was cute. Okay. There's more of them now. That's fine. We'll do this way. That's G. We can pull a bigger pack now. I am surprised they didn't actually pull. Anytime I've played it here, they instantly pulled. Maybe TBC adjusted the group's pack
I'm out of range.
aggro. Because, oh my god. Like, these used to be deadly. Like, nobody would ever. Does every new expansion in WoW get added in base game map, or the expansion is like different map act, like how Warcraft has different maps for different quests? I know WoW is a GTA, but how it works. So basically, until recently enough, people were kind of getting really upset about World of Warcraft continuously creating brand new maps instead of using the current world, because World of Warcraft history is very deep and there's a lot of it, okay? So people are like, okay, well, we have all this whole world and now you're adding more and more maps every single time, and people did not exactly like it. So I think moving forward, they're going to be using more of the current World of Warcraft, like retail maps, within the story with some maybe additional bits, right? But before, almost every expansion would have had a new world, basically. Some of the worlds would obviously make sense, but some of them really wouldn't. So, guys. Yeah, so I think, like for example, Dragonflight had a brand new map, War Within had a brand new map. Midnight is set in Silvermoon. I think that's what it's called, isn't it? Silvermoon City. Which is in Eastern. Yeah, I think it's Eastern. Oh, he was about to pop us. Hold up. I'm gonna cleanse her. Yeah, it's up here, isn't it? Somewhere. Eversong Woods, and I think Silvermoon somewhere there, or something like that. If the playground's up, yeah, because that's where the Blood Elves are. So Midnight's gonna be within the range. Ooh, GG's. Within the range. Excuse me, guys. Sorry. Oh my god. I really need to get this ore. Guys, let me get this ore. Does the HC app tell you if your party members are also HC? So for TBC, it does not just yet. I think they are adding that in. As to the previous one for Standard Classic, you know, that was completely like glazed out. That was like perfected at that point. Okay, none of them are cloth, so I can take that. As to for TBC, they're still updating it and stuff, so I'm not sure. It didn't say it in the group for me whenever, so it's not implemented just yet as far as I've seen in personal experience. So it's copper vein. Okay, so they're all done for us. Okay. Is everything in game present in the same open world map? Each continent is its own open area. Each map is pretty huge. Yeah, it depends on the world for sure. But in TBC Classic, you have just what TBC Classic offered. So you have the Eastern Kingdoms, the Kalimdor. These are like the offsets that come with it. Other than Exodite area, this came with TBC. And then you have the Outland, which is TBC. Okay, so you get to travel here because of the gate in TBC. So that's the new addition to TBC Classic from regular Classic. And then moving forward into retail, you have Pandaria, you have Northrend, you have Shadowlands era, not era, but Shadowlands realm. You have like Zuldazar area. There's quite a few. I'm probably forgetting a lot of them. There's Deep Home, which I think came with Cataclysm, possibly. So yeah, you do have a lot of different maps, variations. But what makes it easier for retail is that you do not have to level through all of them. Okay, so if you're a new player, you are not forced to level every single one of those. Okay, everything's scaled. So there's two ways to do it. You can either just go ahead with scaling in the maps and choose the map you want to level in, right? Or you can also choose the expansion you want to play in. So you go into the main city for your race, and there's a historian, I think is what's her name? I can't remember her name right now. The little squeaky one. Yeah, I can't remember her name. But anyway, so she will ask you, you know, do you want to play through a specific? Sure. Do you want to play through a specific expansion? And what that will do is that will basically set you in that expansion, and you'll be able to level in that world that you've chosen, which is really cool. In my opinion, it was very well done after scaling. I think scaling is a failure, in my opinion, but it is what it is. Back in Classic, yes, everything was in the same persistent world. These days on retail, there's separate worlds and layers, so you don't necessarily compete with share the mobs with other players. Yes, and in retail as well, when it comes to mob sharing, you actually you can tag a mob, you can help each other, you can tag a mob, and I think that resulted in the lack of, how to put this, challenge, or like, because in my opinion the way World of Warcraft came about, it was Horde against Alliance, and it has history built in that. So but moving forward, it's suddenly anyone occupying the world of World of Warcraft against some type of evil. So now you don't have the race wars, right? You don't have Horde against Alliance, and now you can share mobs and you can help each other and this stuff, and it's just like that part of World of Warcraft that used to make World of Warcraft the game, like the element of World of Warcraft, is no longer there. So I think having it does help, but it definitely helped, like it aided in that falling apart. Because if somebody tags a mob, he takes it away from you, and now you can't loot it. But if somebody tags a mob in retail, you can also tag it, and then you both get loot. It kind of helps. Like it'd be okay if it was like on main bosses or rares or elites or something like that, but on like regular mobbies, like just let it be, you know. How do you kill which has no life? Oh, okay, so they add continents to current map as new era, and in those areas is storyline quest. Yeah, basically, yeah. They are integrated, but yeah, that would be basically the gist of it. Before Kata, you couldn't fly in classic zones and everything was different. Yeah, the thing is, they changed the world with... Yeah, they did. Yeah, absolutely. They destroyed a lot of the world with Cataclysm, which kind of makes sense, right? Based on the story. But
That spell isn't ready.
it did feel like there was a lot of changes that did not go down well within the World of Warcraft community. Not a lot of people are looking at Cataclysm as a good expansion.
That's still recharging. Inventory is full.
24 for stamina. Well, you actually might need that. Would you look at that? Where's this? No, let me jump up there. Thank you. Oh no, that's with the orcs, is it? See if I can get there. If I can, I can't. Yeah, that sounds cool that they give you a set of path to choose, otherwise new players will just get confused AF. Absolutely. It is very confusing to start, and it's actually... I think starting in retail
Can't carry
is
anymore.
currently unfortunate. I think there's a lot of things thrown at you. You're joining a game that has been there for a very long time and has a lot of story to be told. But I don't think they let new players struggle enough. I think they just hand everything to the new players, and the new players like, okay, well now I don't have to do anything, right? It's like you don't earn anything, you don't... I don't know how to explain it, but like that's why Classic is just so much more enjoyable for a lot of people, is because you get to grind your rewards, right? You actually get to do the hard work and be punished for it
Inventory is full.
otherwise. But for retail, it's like everything's handed to you. You have too much money, you have too much HP, you have too much damage, everyone can do everything, and it's like your role is no longer necessary unless you're doing like top tier 1% gameplay, which, mind you, how many people are really doing top tier 1%? Like, not everybody wants World of Warcraft to be their career, let's put it that way. Says the one streaming World of Warcraft right about now. But that's not the point. So that creates some timeline problems, because that kata, if you create a new character, you are actually in the future of TBC, and yeah. That's what my friend said was true, I guess. In World of Warcraft, you live as a real life person and game age like real life. Once you miss that part of era of World of Warcraft, you have missed forever. It is unfortunately true, and we can't expect new players to understand that either, because the way the evolution of gaming is becoming that, like, you know, things are easier to get and everything. But if you play retail, at least like for new players, they should make it so that you are joining in the new game, but in a way where you're still doing storylines for the new game. Not just like, oh, you spawned into this world, by the way, these people are killing these people, we gotta kill this one, we gotta kill this one, and there's absolutely no reasoning for it whatsoever. Like, as a new player, you just gotta be like, oh, okay, well, here is me just raiding now, and like doing dungeons with people, like, I don't know, for absolutely no reason, because I don't know the story behind it, right? And that feels crappy. And I think Blizzard's way of solving that was to bring in like history talk, so you can relive some moments, some biggest moments in history of World of Warcraft. You can relive those, right? Which is fine, but that's not going to, like, you're sitting on a bench talking to somebody and like visual lines something. Like his name's Laura Walker. And it's cool, but like at the end of the day, it's not the same thing. Like if I'm doing a dungeon, I'd like to know why I'm doing that
Inventory is
dungeon.
full.
Not just use dungeons to level. I have a lot to say about World of Warcraft, guys, I'm sorry. I have a lot to say about World of Warcraft. Okay, I'm gonna have to lock in a little bit here because there's a lot of things that can go wrong.
I can't carry anymore.
Also, I think I ended up accidentally getting rid of my anti-venom.
Inventory is full.
Yeah, possibly. Okay. Doesn't do too much damage to me, but can in the future, so we gotta be careful. I love the unbalanced sharing of zones for questing between Horde and Alliance in PvP servers and Classic. Yep. For an MMO, scaling is just a killer. It's just an absolute killer. Because I remember the days when I accidentally stumbled into Red Rage and I got absolutely annihilated because I was like, oh my god, like these are like high levels, and like I was resisting, I was missing, I just got annihilated, and I was like, oh okay, so like I got a level to get here, you know what I mean? And then so you go back, you get your gear, you get your levels, you come in and you kill that mofo, you know what I mean? You kill that spider and that boar that actually annihilated you, and you feel so good about it because you're like, yeah, like I feel stronger now, like I'm so much better. But now you walk into any zone that is under 30, which is scaled, whatever land you come into, it's the same level. And you're like, okay, well it's just linear. Like, no excitement, no nothing sad. Like, emotions are just like that because you're just killing. You don't care. Because they're all the same level. You don't care. Oh, and what you are depending on others, even if you play online on play. So to go to dungeons, you need party. That's why I left work after 20 years. Anyways, I like it as a deed than play. Pay to play. Yeah, no, I get you. Yeah.
Inventory is full.
Like, the reason why hardcore would just not work in retail is because, one,
I can't
there's no
carry
danger.
anymore.
There's absolutely no danger to anything other than elites. And two is because you're just not like everyone can do everything. You can heal yourself. You can do this. Like, there's no first aid in retail because everybody can heal themselves. They literally made it redundant. It's like you this fuck.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, there's somebody in here actually. That makes me feel better.
That's still recharging.
Oh, he's actually a boosty boy.
My mana is low.
So technically we can't. Oh, we can't talk crap about boosty boys no more, guys. He actually helped me.
Inventory
You know?
is full. I can't carry anymore.
Damn it. We can't complain about boosty boys no more. My main there is Shadow Song. Realm is a priest. Shadow on retail. Very nice. I don't usually play priest, so I wanted to do something different just for the crack. I will actually throw this out, and I'm actually going to make the anti-venom. Oh, it's a large one. Ah, damn it. I need 6 of these bad boys. Oh my god, you scared me. Dude, you fucking scared me. Oh, not a boosty boy. Oh, but he won't even kill it. Okay, we can talk crap about boosty boys again. This one was just mean.
Cast that yet.
Cool. That boosty boy's over there. I'm just here for the quest, guys, so maybe leave me the quest ones and you can have the other ones.
That spell isn't ready yet.
The more you yap about your opinions on WoW, the more entertaining the stream is. Helps the newbies understand your stream better. That's very true. But I will say at the end of the day, I actually do love World of Warcraft, and that's where all this frustration can come from as well, is because I care about World of Warcraft. And I know a lot of people that played it since many years ago, they care about World of Warcraft, and that's why they were upset about it, you know? But there's just almost nothing you can do about it. They've chosen a path, and even though they're listening now, they're listening a bit late. So we'll see how we get on. I think any decision that comes out of Blizzard recently enough is taken with a pinch of salt.
That's
Grain of salt, you know. Let me just... because I don't need these, that's the thing. It's fine. Regarding your stream schedule, where do you stand with accepting being a friend request? I don't really.
That spell isn't ready yet.
It's depending if I know the person or something. I send one because it was a lot easier for me to know where the stream starts if I engage at the time. Ah, okay. If that was yourself, then I either cancelled it or I ignored it. I do apologize, but I don't really accept friends on Battle.net in general unless I know them or anything like that, you know. Because sometimes I am on World of Warcraft. Most of the time I'm offline anyway, but I'm catching up on stuff and things, you know. So I'm not always streaming. Like sometimes, like when I can't sleep, or sometimes in the morning I'll catch up on stuff, or I'm making content through World of Warcraft, you know. It is perfectly understandable for you not to want to accept. Okay, thank you. Thanks for being cool about it. Not everybody would be, I think.
I can't cast that yet.
Oh, hello.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, we'll take 10 too. Why regret? Priests are the best. Disc leveling is one of the most efficient and smooth leveling experience out there. Plenty of faster one, but you can get the... Wait, did I say I regret it?
I can't loot that right now.
You stupid. Wait, did I say regret it? No, I... Oh, sorry. I is no good setter. Sorry, my apologies. I read that wrong. This is not it. This is not for you. This is... I was about to spit on the ground, boys. I was about to spit on the ground because you're not allowed to spit on people anymore. Remember when World of Warcraft was like that? You could spit on them.
The spell isn't ready yet.
Spit on the horde, you know what I mean? Those were the days. No, just kidding. I think it's in good humor. If you can spit on people in good humor, like that's fine. But if you take it too far, well then you really cannot be using it. I hate people here. Like I'm just trying to do my quest. Don't take the ores, all of them. I just need to do my quest. Oh my god. I just want to do my quest. I'm gonna Hearthstone. If I feel in any way in danger, I'm gonna Hearthstone out of here. Cause I don't like caves.
That's still recharging.
Until you reach a level that you cannot progress in, depending. Went pretty smooth in the end, but it's exhausting. Fair. And I just made the whole journey even harder for myself because I have no talent points. I have no talent points whatsoever. I'm here for the ores, not for the spoilers, guys. I just need the ores. Is this a good place for mining skill ups? Well, if you ask the newbies, or sorry, the boosties, which I say, please don't do it. Did I not press my thing? Oh, I had poison on me. In a way it is, because you get up to 3 different types of ores, but one of them is a quest ore. So I think it responds a little bit faster. And that's why they come here. But only till about 75 anyway, right? Like, I think beyond 75 you have to go somewhere else. Possibly.
I can't trust that.
Can't wait for you to try Diablo 3. Yeah. That one's in the cards for sure at some point. There is usually a rare here. Obviously it got absolutely annihilated.
I need to get closer.
Maybe she's gonna leave me something? No. No, they did not. That's fine. We'll just trust that there's nothing there. Oh, these... Look, I get it. You wanna go get your ores and your level ups, that's fine, but at least leave the questy ones for us. Genuinely thought this was going to be a little bit easier to get, but now I regret it because it's wasting my time with all these 60s effing about. Solo leveling as a priest, yep. In a hardcore and no talents, you know, GG. And of course in a cave where boosties are currently taking up all my stuff.
Still recharging. Inventory is full.
Actually, there's no class in World of Warcraft that can solo. Oh, wait, what? Actually, there is no class in World of Warcraft that can solo? Yes, there is.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I soloed every single quest on my hunter, on her hardcore. Every single. I just built my bear as a full tank. I was able to heal him. I was doing damage. It was G. I sold everything, including elite quests. No, I don't remember actually. I don't think I streamed this. It was just on my. This is so frustrating. It is on my quest. Makes it a little harder for solo self-found because I can't just go to the auction house and be like, yo, can I get this iridescent?
That's still recharging.
I think we'll move on. This is just a waste of time because of the sheer amount of people in here. Yeah. Yeah, I had to think about how you were actually using WW, because I think majority of people would say WOW, but both of them make sense, right? Interesting. FF11 is very high, impossible to solo anything in. Oh, fair. I actually don't like that. I'm sorry. This is a hot take and a lot of people are not gonna like me for it. I'm not like, I will never push for content that has to be completed by a group. I think it's insanely unfair. I think you could use scaling to narrow it down, but I would like to be able to complete like any kind of content that I want solo, whether that's making sure I'm super overpowered, making sure my build is different, things like that. I prefer doing it all, just having the option there to solo it. You don't have to, you know, scale everything if no, contain myself. Scale it if you want on a group event, make it easier. And I think Lost Ark did this very well. I've only played a little bit of Lost Ark, but I think they did it really well where they gave you the option to do something solo, but also if you want a more challenge, you pick a group, right? And they make it harder in these dungeons. So, hot take, but like, I do kind of like how in retail you're able to do things solo. You don't have to do everything in a group anymore. Really? Why not play a single player RPG then? Because just like everyone else, I think people play MMORPG to feel a part of something, whether they're doing the content by themselves or not. And also, like, it is nice to see people playing, like when the game is really busy, it's nice to see that. I can really appreciate walking into Stormwind and Stormwind being flat out busy during TBC. Like, that's cool because it makes the game feel very full and wholesome and everybody's like doing things. But that doesn't mean I wanna be forced to do everything in a group, right? I should try Guild Wars 1. I don't think I've ever played that. Okay, we're gonna give this in this. I can't even pronounce that. Yeah, that ore. We're gonna give that ore a bit of break for a minute because there's too many people. We'll get on the road. That's a good point. Obviously, everybody plays it differently, right? And I do remember the days when, as a guild, we were raiding and the frustration and the reward and everything, and that was grand. And then I left, and then I did my content by myself. I don't like leveling with people. I don't like waiting for people, basically, or people waiting for me. I hate that because I'm just like, now I feel rushed. Now I have to do all these things. It's like, no, I don't want to feel that way. I want the journey to be my own. She's damn good on D2R and she's lucky as hell. Woe is nothing for her unless she have 4 more companions. Play with her. Sorry, Happy. Nah, mate, I'm good with solo play, bro. World of Warcraft solo play 100%. D2R. Think I need a tank. Wetlands, yeah, here we go. Mount up. I'm not 30 yet, bro. I can't mount up yet. I'm not 30. 30 is the level now.
I can't cast that.
Yeah, leveling is usually better solo at your own pace. Yeah, exactly. And I was chatting to a viewer yesterday, and they were saying that they're playing it for the first time, and you know they have a friend who's helping them with it. And like I was just saying, look, if you're gonna play the game and you're gonna try get to the raiding part first, that's all well and good, but make sure that at some point you go back and you actually like read those quests and enjoy your journey, because you're gonna feel like you skipped everything and it's like you've never played World of Warcraft, right? If you go straight into the raiding. And they were like, yeah, I'll do that. Because you don't have to do it right off the bat, but at some point it's always good to enjoy the ride. Because then you're going to kill the big dragon and you're going to be like, well, what actually happened? And then people are going to, well, did you not quest? Like, no. Figured I'd make it. Oh yeah, group leveling could get toxic. Yeah. And it's also dangerous for hardcore. Like, for example, when the person added me into the group to get like the rest of them, I was like, okay, we can do that. But now we're pulling big ass packs and I'm like out of mana, and I'm like, if anything, I'm gonna wrong guys, just so you know. Luckily, they're not from hardcore, but I am. So it's like you guys are pulling like, you know, all of us can G, but I can't. So it can get very dangerous. It's the risk of something happening is so much higher because you don't have all of the control.
I need to get closer.
I prefer having all of the control over my gaming. And all the responsibility. Oh, it's actually an invisible creeper here. Oh, I was raiding part first. What could go wrong? Yep. Literally. Especially when like you get all these skills and the tank goes, dispel, mana burn, and you're like, what? Just mana burn the boss. What do you mean? Like what do you mean? Exactly. The least people need to do is read their skills and read their talent points and see what they want from the game. That's about it. Oh. She doesn't look like she's having fun. D2 can be ton of fun, is group, but can have problems too. It is best at the start of new ladder. That's fair, yeah. I also think being in groups where you have to like first come first serve loot is torture. It's like I put just as much work into this. Why do I not get rewarded? This is it. I'm gonna read that. People who have no idea how to play other classes telling other people how to play their classes. So I think if you are going to raid, you should at least have some basic knowledge of what the other characters do. Or like if someone says mana burn the boss, you should just be aware of who does that. You know? And if you're gonna skip the whole game, then you're kind of missing a good bit of that. Come here, little crocodile.
Inventory is full.
We need the skins, please.
I can't carry
Damn.
anymore.
I mean, taking the meats would be a good idea for any. Oh. The storage issues. Oh, totally. I'm not a meta / min-maxer. A part of the game. Part of the game is relax and enjoying myself. Takes all the joy out of it when people enslave me or act like I'm inferior. Yeah. Yeah, and this is why I like just. Oh my god, good sir. I'm on PvE. That shouldn't even be option for me, no? Or is it PvE until you disable it? I thought it was just PvE in general. So you can PvP if you want to, you just have a choice. Okay, well I can dig with that if I ever want to PvP somebody, but I don't think that'll ever happen. I'm not very good at PvPing other people.
That's still recharging.
We can if that player enabled PvP. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I just thought it was just off the table. Yes, you have a choice. Choice to be killed by somebody. Okay, If I ever leveled my character to 60, I would want somebody cool to like end me. Not like a raid boss or dungeon boss, no, like get me like Zaryu or Asmongold or Pika. Like I'm just gonna be there like finally. I just let them. That would be the biggest honor, honestly.
I can't
Okay, no
carry
bag.
anymore.
I might propose that. I'm gonna write him an email and I'll be like, hello, you're a cool content creator and I've watched your videos for a long time. I'm leveling a 60 so you can kill it. Is that okay? Being killed in World of Warcraft by your favorite streamer, that's OP, bro. That's the dream.
It's too far
That's the dream. I wouldn't even fight back. I'll just be like, just do it, bro. Get it done and over with. That is the dream. Actually, he's a
That spell isn't ready.
He stopped playing WoW as well. Asmongold, yeah, unfortunately. That's why I was saying, it's like, you know World of Warcraft's gone to crap when Asmongold stopped playing it. Like, straight up, no joking. You just know it's gone when Asmongold stopped. It was one of the most heartbreaking days. Like Millennium when the log from Final Destination is going in his face. Oh, I pressed one thing. I saw death clip where someone got PvP flagged by getting near the guard. I did not really understand though. Yeah, so if you attack, let's say you have an aura, aggressive aura, or you press something that does AoE damage, you trigger PvP by attacking a guard, or in some maps there's patrols and you can trigger the guard by getting too close to it
That's still recharging.
and they will attack you. Now you can escape them depending on the guard, but you got to be very strategic about it because their levels are a lot higher. Some of the patrols are not as high, they're not level capped, but if you're going to go to like Stormwind, they're obviously going to be level capped. But
Inventory
oh,
is full.
almost 3 of them. Let me eat some food for stamina. Nice talking, Happy, and everyone. Catch you around. Alright, see you later. Thanks for popping in. Thank you. Or just try to press on him. You can trigger. I'm not sure if you can just trigger by pressing on him anymore. Or maybe you can. But, or maybe you can't. I don't know. I don't remember actually properly.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
So in hardcore you die permanently even if the player kills you in PvP. So there's few different ways. So if you initiate,
I can't
oh nice,
carry anymore.
if you initiate Makara on a hardcore, it's a duel to the death basically, right? So in that one you die automatically. In a regular duel, you do not. Only if something happens afterwards. So if the duel ends and you're literally 1 HP because that's what it leaves you at, you fall or you aggro a mob, you die, right? Because it's after the duel. But in a standard PvP, yeah, you die. If you flag yourself for PvP and the other person finds you, you die. Because you flagged yourself PvP. Now that's only Horde and Alliance, obviously. It's not within Alliance. Oh. This is a dodgy area to be sitting in. Yeah, correct. Oh, interesting. Correct. Happy is correct. Woohoo! I'm correct. I used to watch it. I don't know if you guys remember in Classic when the hardcore round first came out, or at least the add-on, I think it was. So a lot of the streamers and a lot of regular players, like content creators and stuff, all created a level 60, pimped them out so they could do Makra, like a full like championship and see who was left standing.
Out of range.
And it was absolutely insane. And I loved every single bit of it because it was like, it was a community made event just purely spawned out of the game. And like, that's what makes for good memories. Oh, it was just so satisfying. I really enjoyed watching it because it wasn't the standard, you know, mythic dungeons or PvPs for retail. It was literally just a man-made event, and it was so cool, bro. I miss it. So I think what they're going to do is do possibly something similar or do raiding, hardcore raiding. Everybody took all of the crockies. I have no crocs to kill. I have nothing. There's also no room. I remember that event. That was like, oh, I really enjoyed watching that. I want more of that back. Just watching streamers go head to head. Not like career based players, but you know, not like players from Echo or something, like an actual time. No, the streamers going head to head, like that's broken. That's so sick. 8C rating exists already. Yeah, I know. OnlyFangs was the first one. No, and then they made OnlyFangs 2. And then TBC, they're making that. Yeah, let's see if we can get the stone. Can get it from either? Yeah, you can, yeah, okay. They don't have a lot of room. They have rapid shot, I think. So their attack speed increases after when they pop the bow. Oh, missed it. Oh, is he merchant? No. The other guy was a merchant.
Still recharging.
Okay, it's raining in here again, and it's raining in Ireland. This cannot be coinky dinky. Anyways, I'm out. I got to go to D2 a lovely game forever since I was so very little human. Have fun, everyone. Enjoy, have fun with it. Chat later.
I'm out of range.
I'm out of range.
It's too far away.
Bye bye. Thanks for popping in.
I can't carry anymore.
This is just no winning. No winning.
Inventory is full.
Inventory is full. Oh, it stopped raining. From 1 second to another. Oh,
That spell isn't ready yet. Not enough mana. need to target something first.
I need to target something first. Hello, my dude.
I can't cast that.
Blink. Come on, drop what you're supposed to drop. I actually can't believe I'm already 26, I'm not gonna lie. 26 feels like a chill level. Jeez, I really murdered out all the raptors. They're all gone.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Damn, still nothing. Gonna have to go to town and get some more water soon. Sweet nectar.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range. That's still recharging. It's too far away. I can't cast that yet. I can't carry anymore.
Oh, what's this? Just copper.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
I haven't seen a lot of ores, unfortunately.
It's too far away.
Oh my god, how far is this raptor going?
I'm out of range. That's still recharging.
that he wants to help with the raptors. That's fine.
Inventory is full.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get stuck on that thing. Okay. Come in. He's completely out of mana. He's
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh. Wait, is that... Do we both have that? No, he has the second quest. He must have picked it up over on top, actually.
I can't cast that yet. I need to get closer. I can't carry
Oh
anymore.
my goodness. He's very brave, bro. Shamans really can't go with no mana, can they? That's mad. Haven't played a classic shaman in forever. Literally. Raptors are terrifying in the original Jurassic Park, such a good movie. That's very true, actually. I really enjoyed Jurassic Park, sorry. Jurassic World was okay as well afterwards, but only like the first one possibly. The rest was meh, the usual. You can never top that. I mean, this item takes forever to drop. Increases strength by 10 total. Yeah, that'll be helpful. these old movies just had proper quality control and writing.
I need more
Ghostbusters, Back
mana.
to the Future, insane movies. Yeah, I definitely agree. It was actually great writing. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
My mana is low. Inventory is full.
My mana is low. Yeah, a lot of the movies, because there was like original ideas in the movies and it was a lot easier to execute, but now everybody's repeating the same thing and nobody can think of anything original because everything's been made already. So I can understand both sides. There's not much kind of hard, unless you're going to make it severely complex. The ideas are all out there already, so you're going to look like you're just copying somebody. God, the stone just does not want to drop. That's mad. Well, sometimes copying is good though. When I think of the new Star Trek, for example, I lose all hope in humanity. Oh really? I've never watched them, so I'm not sure. Yeah, like I know Star Wars just went off rails.
I'm out of range. It's too far away.
But
That spell isn't ready.
yeah, I mean you can use the same theme but just reinvent the story for sure. But then people always compare it to the original. Always. Even if they don't mean to, they'll always compare it. Because it's like, oh well actually like this movie did space better. Oh my god. Oh my god, I just got it right after you left. I actually can't believe it, bro. He's gonna be so pissed. No way. The second he left, I dropped it. He's gonna be mad. He goes, oh no way. Dude, sorry, bro. Maybe I'm a bad luck. Nah. Good luck, though. That's funny. In the old Star Trek series, there was never a conflict between the cast, only with external forces, since humanity evolved beyond pretty crap. But in the latest series, they scraped concepts like that. Ah, okay, yeah. I mean, if you do a concept like that correctly, then it's still watchable. But it's like... movies nowadays and shows tend to bring a lot of social politics into their movies, and it's... Can we just get a good movie? What can we just... And prime example of this is Stranger Things. Now, Stranger Things originally was an incredible idea. It was really cool. It was just a bunch of kids playing D&D, and suddenly things happen. Okay? Then they have to deal with those things. The idea was really well done. It was very well written. But then suddenly, by the end of it, we had to deal with a social issue that, in the grand scheme of things, you wouldn't really care about. Because if the world's about to end, you're not going to be like, oh, by the way, this is what my sexual orientation is. It's like, mate, like, do you see the world burning? A bit of a bad timing, just saying. Fill the room. But anyway, that's just my take on it. Can we just get a good movie? Quote of the year. Yeah. This is why I've stopped going to cinemas for movies, because there is absolutely nothing interesting in the movies that I want to see. Last thing I went to see was Avatar, and I've always said I'll always go see Avatar in movies because the whole movie experience, cinema experience for Avatar works really well, right? I do regret going to see a 3D though. I think 3D was a waste of money. Just regular is probably fine. But yeah, there's nothing else. The last, other than that, was the remake live action version of How to Train Your Dragon. That was a 9 out of 10, bro. That was a great transition. And then Oppenheimer before that. There was literally nothing. Like, there's literally nothing in the cinemas that I want to pay money for like that. It's just not worth it. I wish there was more crockies around here. But I might just take the L and... I just wish I could get the crockies done. I only have one mana left. We might take the L and just go back to town. And just get some water and clean up the backpacks. Haven't watched that one yet. Which one? The Avatar one or Oppenheimer? Or Stranger Things? I didn't even finish watching Stranger Things season 5. I was so hyped for it, and then it was just like, oh, this is what we dealing with? Just lost interest, like, right off the bat. How to Tame a Dragon. Oh, How to Train Your Dragon, sorry. I might have misspoke. It's How to Train a Dragon. It originally came from an animated movie, a series of 3 movies, possibly 4. Pretty cute movies. Very nice idea. Why are you following me? That was creepy. Anyway, and then they were like, okay, well, let's try make it into live action, and that was actually really well done. The actor, young actor for it was perfect hiccup. It was a perfect transition. You know the animated ones, yeah. F1 in 2025 was a pretty awesome movie, even if you're not into racing. Okay, cool. I didn't actually go see it purely because I'm not into racing.
What's on your mind? Keep your feet on the ground.
Interesting, yeah. Okay, so we can finally get a
Be good.
better bag. I'll take it. We need it. I'll take it. I'm gonna use that for my bank though. Let's sell the rest. Stranger Things I stopped by the end of season 2 since I got lost vibes.
Well
True.
met.
Yeah. Get you. Sell the boots. I don't know why I'll have to
Be
use
careful.
them, but- I know the animated ones. The last movie I bothered to pay for was Mad Max Fury Road. I could see why people went to see it, but some of the cast I was like, ooh, I feel like we're gonna get very controversial, I guess you could say. But I was never really into those type of movies, so I never gravitated towards them. Okay, let me go get some water, and then we can, I guess, head back out. Paid a few times for. Oh, you went to see it a few times. That's cool. Mad Max was entertaining. That's good. That's good to know. It's nice when you can actually get your money back
Aye.
in entertainment.
See you soon.
I wish there was a cook here, but I don't think there is. Wait, is there a priest trainer here? That would also be nice. Shady dealer.
I buy and trade.
What you have? That's not very shady of you.
Be careful.
Well met.
Okay, well I got the stone. Working on the rest. Little book. First aid trainer.
Pleased to meet you.
Okay, at least we can do first aid. And then possibly soap bandage. Wait, you don't have the antidote for that? Okay, so I can sell the big, large venom sac because, like, I thought he would have had the antidote one. Have you seen any animes or not into that? Oh my god, do you? I was gonna say, do you even know me? But like, truth be told, probably not. I don't talk enough about animes that you would expect me to, because I absolutely like love animes and I just forget to like talk about them. I watch almost everything. I haven't caught up on the Jujutsu Kaisen season 3 or Hell's Paradise number 2 yet. Like this year's what came out, I haven't caught up to it yet. I haven't watched Kaiju number 8 yet either, the second season. I want to watch that. What else have I not watched yet? I need to finish Black Clover because they not reanimated, but they changed the team on animation, I think. They dropped it for a while and then they created a team and it looks really good, so I need to finish watching that. What else is there? I enjoy a lot of animes except for like the really girly poppy ones and stuff. Like I wouldn't really be into like Sailor Moon and things like that. Like Farron, I haven't tried yet. I haven't tried watching it yet, but I've been told it's really good. Wow, one off. I was one off.
Off and away.
Let's sell this stuff to
Looking
him.
for something specific?
We can sell the gland. Okay.
For the Alliance.
I don't. Yeah. It was just my bad call from my side. And how would you rank Ghibli movies if you watched? Oh damn. I might just help her. Wait, no, she got it. Ghibli movies. I am on sick leave and catching up with them. Okay, absolutely love them. If you want something to absolutely like break your heart, watch Grave of the Fireflies. You will not regret it, but you need tissues. You need tissues, bro. Obviously, Spirited Away, gotta be done. But other than that, like it's hard to pick from them because they're so good. All of them are so good, bro. The only one that I didn't like was The Boy and the Heron. That was made by his son, if I remember correctly, and it just wasn't there. Like it just didn't land very well, I think. Still a decent movie to watch, but there was a bit too many things going on. Actually, no, I don't want to do that. There was a little too much stuff going on, so. Okay. Let's get back out there. We got more mana. What do I think about Hunter x Hunter? I haven't watched that yet, actually. But I think I have a gist of the plot. But that was one I didn't watch. And I haven't watched JoJo's Weird Adventure or Strange Adventure or something like that it's called. I didn't particularly like the old movies, but I enjoy when a low budget filmmaker gets free reins and high budget. Same reason I went to see Lord of the Rings when that came, despite disliking books. Yeah, fair. And to this day, Lord of the Rings will like be one of the biggest top tier classics. Like everything from storytelling. Like he wrote his own language, bro. Like you gotta give it some props. Even if you don't like it, you gotta give credit where credit's due, right? I'm up to date with Black Clover. Okay, cool. Like, I know what happens a little bit because I had some spoiler, which I don't mind. Just don't tell me spoilers now. But about some parts of them, I don't mind. But yeah, don't give me any spoilers, guys. I've seen that one. No, not Grave of the Fireflies. That is too sad. No, you gotta do it, bro. You gotta do it. You gotta let yourself cry. I'm telling you now. You just gotta do it. It is one of the greatest movies I have ever watched. I'm not even joking. It is everything. Even now I'm thinking about it, I'm like, it's so sad, bro. But you gotta do it to yourself. Like Silent Voice made me cry in some parts, but it weren't even, like, it was sad overall. But I feel like Fire of the Fireflies, Great Fire of the Fireflies, that's a lot of words to say, is a lot different, like, obviously. But I really enjoyed Silent Voice as well, it was pretty good. Last time I watched, I liked FLCL. FLCL? You're gonna have to give me the full. for full name because I'm not very good with shortcuts, bro. JoJo's is good, but Hunter x Hunter is epic. Okay, cool. Not even comparable. All right. Shoujo, Madoka Magica is a pretty good anime if you want to entertain the magical girl genre from a more twisted angle. Pretty dark. Okay. Yeah, okay. Because I don't like this whole magical thing. Like, they drive me insane. I'm sorry. Like, my brother put me to the torture, put me through the ringer of watching Sailor Moon movie, and I almost put a hole through my TV. Like, mate. And the thing is, it's a classic, bro. It's a classic. But, damn. Give me a break.
I can't do that yet. I can't cast that yet.
Man, Mind Blast has such a cool, like, sound to it. Like, if I thought of Mind Blast, that's probably exactly what I would think of. Like, that's so well done. It's weird, and that's, like, cool. Okay, we got our food buff going. She just murdered everyone. Okay. That's fine. Tolkien was great. I love him as a person and as a scholar. I just never liked his writing in Lord of the Rings. Peter Jackson made me get why people like that series so much. I like Peter Jackson's better comedy. Okay, fair, yeah. Definitely makes sense. I personally, I read Hobbit as a book, and the Hobbit movie was slightly different to the book. I enjoyed the Hobbit book, and then I started reading Lord of the Rings, and I was like, what? I was literally getting so confused because I was like, I don't get this. I watched the movies before I read the books, right? Because I'm not a huge reader. I prefer watching movies and shows and that kind of content, right? But I started reading it, I was like, what is going on? It literally felt so different to the actual movie story, and I was like, okay, this feels odd generally. So I never got through the first one. Never literally. I think I stopped on like the 4th chapter or something because I was like, this is actually confusing. And I'm sure it's straightforward when you keep reading, but it lost me very quickly. You should check out some of the artwork for witches in that series. In the one you mentioned there. Shoujo Madoka. I think the Hobbit book was meant for children. I loved it when I was younger. Yeah, it was meant for children, yeah. It was written as a kid's story. And it still made a really good adventure, actually. The pacing and everything of it was brilliant. I really enjoyed it. Maybe because I got it better because it was simplified. As I said, I'm not stupid, but I don't read a lot, so to me things need to be like paced correctly and have good description for me to enjoy them more. I read a lot of like serious books before, but I actually did enjoy this one. Like, I'm currently still reading Arthas, which I really need to get back into. Oh my god, pressed the wrong thing. I really need to get back into.
I'm out of range.
I think if I ever have kids, which I'm not planning on, I don't want to,
That
but
ability isn't ready.
Arthas and Illidan and all these storybooks, this is what I'm going to be reading my kids, bro. Forget Cinderella, bro. Let's get into Arthas, alright? Let me tell you why this prince has given up everything. Teach them when they're young, you know what I mean?
I need to get closer. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
What's the worst series you've ever wasted time on? I know mine for sure. Series as a TV show, is it? Or as a as anime? Oh, I know we can't. We don't have enough mana for that. If you're talking about like TV shows, Sword Art Online, that was just time wasted, bro. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's made out of like small stories or something, so it's like put in and chopped up, and I was like, I got bored right off the bat, but like, I was like, wasted time. Reading series, I don't think I've ever started reading something that I like other than Lord of the Rings. I think I just stuck out with everything else and it was fine. Either. I dropped Sword Art very early, fortunately. Yeah, so we're on the same. I think a lot of people like go into it thinking it's going to be one way, and then it starts playing through and you're like, what is this?
It's too far away. I can't cast that yet.
Nice. We can sell those things. Halfway through 26, guys. Level 30, we're gonna get on that mount. We're gonna get our little elk. I'm too poor to buy the mount for the game, so we're not doing that. And then Prince Arthas killed all the villagers. Yeah, bro. But you're teaching your kid, like, values and understanding, you know what I mean? Critical thinking, like, planning ahead. Instead of Cinderella, she was saved by a dude. Like, okay, and if it was this day and age, Cinderella just wouldn't be chilling there, bro. She would take action. You know, your actions have consequences. That's what we gotta teach our kids, bro. I don't have any, so I should not be talking about it, but yeah, guys, teach your kids consequences, you know? But who says, right? Who says that the stories you tell your kids have to be like real, based on real life or anything? Nobody. As long as it carries a message, I believe it doesn't matter. As long as it carries the right message, I think it's okay. You can come up with stories as long as they carry the right message you're trying to teach your kids. And as long as you tell them that like it's fantasy. Obviously, Arthas was not a real person. Take this into account. The worst thing for me was Twilight. My girlfriend the worst thing for me was Twilight. My girlfriend forces me to the movies. I think at the second movie, I sneaked out of the cinema to drink alcohol. Oh my god. You really needed that, didn't you? To this day, I don't understand it all. Just plain stupid to me. So, Twilight was a romantic movie to begin with. It came from the books, if I remember correctly. It was a romantic story between, like, you know, vampires and werewolves and humans or whatever.
I can't
it took like
carry
a
anymore.
weird ass take on it. But anyway, so the first movie was like, it was cool, right? It was alright. But then as it progressed, there was more and more adventure and all this kind of stuff. So it's like it triggered from one genre to another, and that like kind of divided the community apart. So it wasn't just a love story anymore. So it kind of got confusing after that. I think it was like alright. I did not want to watch it until one day I watched it and I was just like, okay. Like, I mean, I'm not mad. Do I feel like I wasted my time? Like, possibly could have watched something else. Yeah, sure.
Inventory is full.
1 second. Gotta rethink this. No, we need to keep these two things. Oh, we can get rid of that actually. Nice, we got the pearl. That's huge. That's a W. How many more? One more of these bad boys. And we gotta wait for the big guy. Oops, he already told them. He was like, rah, 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 rah. This weirdo on hooves is trying to kill me. Help me. Help me, little Wawa. Don't go tell others. Children like comics and jokes involving poop and farting. Well, if that's how you bring up your kids, then I guess that's what they like. You do realize that kids, now again, I'm not a parent, so I haven't seen this firsthand, but it's from just observing, it's kids laugh at things that you laugh at. You know, like they will have the same reaction you're having, especially when they're young, and they'll imprint onto that. So if you think farts are funny, they're gonna think farts are funny. You know, like because society teaches you, oh, like laugh off certain things, they will laugh it off. Okay, we gotta wait for the big guy. But if you tell them that it's actually like it's disgusting and, you know, excuse yourself or go outside of the room, they're not gonna find it funny. Like kids just repeat what adults do. They teach them. That's how I see it. Hey, y'all looking for the big man? Wanna group? Okay, grand. It'll be faster this way so we don't steal each other's kills, to be honest. We're just looking for the big guy. Make sure your kids know Arthas didn't do anything wrong. Start up the story. So Arthas didn't do anything wrong, but is it morally correct? No. Did he believe it was morally correct? Yes. So the lesson is, even if you morally believe something is correct, it might not make it socially correct. You know? Like killing people is illegal, okay? This was in day and age that is another thing. You know, it's fantasy. But yeah. I guess I think they are funny too. That's probably how I would see it then, you know? Just if you think they're funny, then your kids are going to think they're funny because you're laughing at it. So, and this kind of... I find it very fascinating because before I got into tattooing or whatever, I was really, really interested in doing like psychology, like how your mind works and development from kids to adults and how it impacts you in adulthood. So for example, you know, when kids bump themselves, they fall over, and people, like, adults will panic automatically. Well, the kids will start crying because it's like, oh my god, what just happened? Something happened, I don't know what happened. I'm gonna start crying. Their first initial is to react the same way you're reacting. But it kind of makes you think then, okay, well, if now we are kind of laughing it off and brushing it off, as adults or young adults, will they find it funny to watch people hurt themselves? And I don't have any basis for this, or I'm sure there's research about this already, but it's like one thing kind of leads to another, right? And unless you find a happy medium in it,
I can't carry anymore.
there'll always be something. DY. Good luck. Okay, we got this fellow. Let's go back to looking for little crocodiles. But anyways, it's very fascinating. I don't know enough about it to talk about it, but it really does fascinate me that, like, what you do or you talk about or you teach your kids when they're young and they witness, it does travel to, it translates into when they're young adults and comprehension and thing. It's fascinating. I don't have children, but I imagine how difficult it must be to raise them now. If you try to protect your child from forced message, such as in new Disney Netflix kid movies, etc. Yes, I can agree that it's very difficult probably, but at the same time, remember us growing up, like, when I was growing up, I saw the Saw movies, bro. Like, I saw one of them and I was like, oh, great, this is not intended for kids, bro. But it just happened to be that I saw it, and I saw, like, another horror movie, The Pool, and it wasn't that our parents were like, oh yeah, like, watch away. Like, no, they just didn't know about it, bro. We didn't know about it. We just seen a movie. It was like, oh, this could be cool, and we watched it. Now I think we are over sensorizing a lot of things without explaining why. I think having lessons and some Pictionary and objectives and whatever within movies and TV shows is okay. It's healthy. But you need parents to be there and guide the kid to understand what they're watching, right? You can't, I don't think you shouldn't try to control companies and movie producers and everything to adhere to children in that way. It's like, yeah, there's going to be lessons in the movies, okay, at the end of the day. There's going to be lessons. But you got to guide your kids to understand why those lessons are in there. I watched Never Ending Story as a kid, free TV. Yeah, I did the same thing, bro. And when I still see him drowning, mate. Like, and do you know what I learned from that movie? I felt empathy. I felt sad. I felt things do not always go your way. Like, and these are the lessons that you learn as a kid watching through movies. And that's okay, as long as you have the support or have somebody to talk to about that. Where's all the crocodiles, bro? I think pictures and stuff like that in the movies is fine. Instead of trying to focus on companies changing things, just adjust your way of teaching, I guess, you know? It's a lot easier to do that than to protest in front of, like, Blizzard and asking them to give Draenei's smaller boobs. I love the Never Ending Story, bro. So good. I really don't want to go in the water, but I don't have a choice. Oh, they're not the same crocodiles, okay. There might be some crocs swimming in the water. Yeah, I was just thinking that, but they're not the same crocs. I'm still on the first quest because they just... Not enough crocs, and they're... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna continue on with fighting until I find another croc instead of looking for them. It's just wasting my time otherwise, right? The only thing funnier than kids getting hurt is, oh, people getting hurt. Oh, that's terrible. That's actually terrible. I do not find that funny. I cannot watch people getting hurt. I have PTSD and it just triggers it every single time. I've never watched them. I don't find it funny. Personally, I can't sympathize with that at all. Like, I just don't watch them at all. I try my best to not. If something comes up on my reel or my Instagram, I just flick off right off the bat. I'm like, no, I can't. I actually physically cannot watch this. I feel sick to my stomach. And I don't think it should be funny. I don't think we should live in a culture where that's funny.
That spell isn't ready yet.
It just completely disconnects humanity.
Inventory is full.
Will I be damned? Arcane spell damage? Interesting. So I actually have Arcane 1 at the moment, so could possibly be a good trade. Could possibly. Give it a try. We'll give it a try. See what it does. Song stuck in my head. Oh my god. This time I will you like me. There is no crooks along the river. Why is there no crooks along the river? Because she's killing them all. That's why. That's why. I'm gonna go kill these gnolls at least. Oh, what? Oh! How many? Two of them gonna. Oh, okay, one is 24. If I target at 24, my buff is gonna disappear, but.
I'm out of range. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full.
Hold up, I'll read that now in just a moment. I just need to suss these things out. Slimy, we can get rid of that. We got to watch whatever, but from the viewpoint that it is just a movie, and then we got to watch how the movies were made, behind the scenes for the things in the Robocop and Starship Troopers. I would not know much about that, to be honest. Okay. This is, we are greeting for it, but here we are. Oh, they're separating. Okay, this is the chance. This is the chance. Nice. You're doing it. I gotta lock in here for a second, because I want that chest. Okay, anyone else? No, possibly not. Let's go.
I'm out of range.
Okay. Wait, I can't throw that out. We'll see what we get. Okay, don't eat that. Don't eat that. No, I don't need that. I don't think I need any of it, so I'm actually not going to take it. I'll leave it for somebody who needs it. Okay. At least I got 2 quest items, I guess. Scary with the frostbolts flying in. I know, right? just get frozen up and that's GG. Are you planning to play D3, D4 anytime soon? I'm curious to see your reaction to this story cinematic. I will play it, as my favorite saying is, it's inevitable. I just don't know when. I don't know the timeline. Just kind of working away on some TBC and D2 content, trying to get through the Amazon, but I'm happy to try it for sure. Definitely. So.
It's too far away.
Oh my god. It's too far away. You walked away from me. Oh no.
I can't cast that yet.
He's way too. He was running away way too early. The damn hell? Why are you so scared of me? It's about keeping them from what you don't want them to see. Just called parenting. I don't let them watch certain things, but I give an explanation why. Yep, that's all you can do. That's literally all you can do. And that's as you say, that's called parenting. I definitely agree with that. That's all you can do is just parent your kids to why they cannot watch something, or they need to be old enough to watch it, or you know. It's not bad. I've never played WoW, just seemed a bit like a cartoon to me after D2 came out. That's totally fair. That's exactly what you would see for it for sure. It does look cartoonish. I definitely agree with that.
I'm out of range.
Not talking about live leaks and gore,
That's
just
still
crap
recharging.
falls and stupid love for people to feel joy at my expense when I fall victim to my own stupidity. Okay, sure. If you think that's the way, then sure, whatever, dude. I still wouldn't.
It's too far away.
I mean, there has been times where some things, like sometimes somebody would trip that I know, like a friend of mine. And like the first thing that goes through my mind is like, oh my god, that could have gone so much worse. And then the second thing that goes through my mind is like, that looked funny. You know what I mean? So I can totally understand why it would be laughable at, but it's just not a good way to be, in my opinion. It's just, I don't want to laugh at people falling and hurting themselves. It just doesn't feel right. Plus the original Warcraft was pretty hardcore compared to, in my opinion. Yeah, I agree. Definitely more cartoonish, and like retail just progressively gotten worse that way as well. It's just Disney everywhere. Let's be family, nobody dies. For Christ's sake, they put Khadgar in a wheelchair because they didn't kill him. Like, nah, mate. Horde is not even a horde anymore. It's just Disney World. Everybody loves each other. It's depressing. As they used to meme about it, Lovecraft instead of Warcraft.
I'm out of range.
You happy about yourself running away? Now you gotta come back. See that? That was all your
Inventory
fault.
is full.
My boy is 12. Maybe I should give this a chance with him. Well, that is up to you. I think it's a fun game.
I can't cast that.
I'm sure there are better games out there. I don't know. I can only speak from experience playing this, and I enjoyed it. I would definitely not put them on like competitive games. That's just, again, personal experience, because competitive games
I can't carry
it destroys
anymore.
your character, destroys your child. It's so toxic, it's disgusting, and it has absolutely almost no moderation whatsoever. And definitely do not put them on what's that Roblox game, bro? That's just something different, bro. That's just a whole other ordeal. Damn. Okay, we gotta use those for cooking. Oh, I guess this is for crafting, I think, but I'm just gonna get rid of it. I also never got why. Why would we want our kids to play Roblox? I mean, that game is so ugly. Like, straight up, no joking around. Why would you want your kids' imagination to be like, just basically like, I was gonna use the word retarded in like a medical version, not like an insult or anything, but like to be stopped. Like, you're going to limit the imagination based on what they're looking at. Like, why would you want your kids to think that the best of the best or imagination, it looks like Roblox, bro? Straight up, like, that game is so ugly. It has absolutely no benefits for kids whatsoever. You could say the same about Minecraft, and I agree. I also think Minecraft's ugly. I never played Minecraft. Genuinely, I don't think Minecraft is a good game for kids either. You should be helping your kids with imagination, not like limiting it.
It's too far away.
World of Warcraft actually helped me grow up. Like, there was things that were happening within World of Warcraft that I learned my lessons from.
I need to get closer. That spell isn't ready yet.
Let him try Dota too. That's a whole other thing. You big into no Skyrim? I heard Skyrim's actually a pretty good game, isn't it? Wait, I cancelled it. That's Final Fantasy for me. Yeah, see? Everybody will find their own games to kind of grow up with, but I would not have my kids play that, bro. Like Minecraft and Roblox, and it's just, it feels like it's just too simple. When you talk about creativity and imagination, I feel like you'd want more than to do that, because I feel like you're giving the creativity and imagination a lid, you know, instead of like, sometimes you get on a hill and you can see like the vast land of things, and you can see so far away. And it's like, that's really cool. Like, you keep thinking to yourself, oh, like, what's beyond that, you know? But then in Minecraft, even if you see it all, it's like everything's like boxed up, and, well, it is what it is, I guess. Each to their own, for sure. It's opinion based.
It's too far away. Charging.
Vivi from Final Fantasy IX is still my favorite video game character to this day. That's cool. I've never played, so I don't know what they look like. But was Final Fantasy not like Final Fantasy 9. Let me see images for a second. Okay, no, 9 was still fine, wasn't it? Just trying to think which one was the one that was like, it was a completely different game then. Okay, never mind, I'm going off on a tangent.
I need to get closer.
Here looks like Vagar from LOL.
I'm out of range.
Oh my god. That was another game that I stopped playing. It just got severely toxic. I became severely toxic. And I was like, this is not a person I want to be. Every time I played the game, it just made me so angry. It was insane. It's like, it's a game where you have to depend on other people, but because you don't have control over what they do, but your knowledge base is bigger or higher, well, now you're like, well, I if I could, I'd do your job for you, but I can't. Now I have to depend on you to do it, and that makes me angry because you're not doing it the right way. And it's like, it just makes you so angry. Oh my god. Couldn't get into turn-based games. My buddy loves the FF series. I just wonder when it will actually be the final one.
It's too far away.
I don't think they're ever going to be a final one fantasy. That's the whole point, isn't it? They'll always make another one, and another one, and another one. just to get the money out there. Look, as long as they have something to write about and decent story, it is what it is, right?
That spell isn't ready yet.
Did I just? Oh. This time I will. Cannot get this out of my head. FF1 till 10 were awesome, then they started ruining it as well. Ah, okay. So kind of an inevitable doom. Kind of like what happened after D2. Oh, oh, oh. D2 plus. D2 plus, just saying, just saying.
I can't cast that yet.
Oh my god, give me the quest items. I'm not killing them just for the crack. What's up? Hello. Hello. Not much. What's up with you? We are just chilling and leveling. Killing gnolls that are not giving us any quest items. Just apparently clearing out the numbers. Oh, young croc, we could get a skin.
I need to get closer.
My tea ran out. Damn it. Nice, we got a skin.
Inventory is full.
One more of those. Hello, Mr.
I'm out of range.
Just did BFD for the first time. Ooh, how'd you like it? So scary. Yeah, that's fair. That's very first assessment.
Cast that yet.
There's actually a lot of cool like tic tacs for it. For sure. For raiding classic, it has a really good raids. Like actually interesting ones in my opinion. What's this? It's copper. Okay, get that sweet nectarine. Did you go with your friend or your guild, or did you like poke them out?
That's still
Randoms.
recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
I wasn't leveling up Mind Blast, but after you mentioned it yesterday, I tried it out and it's so good. Yeah, I really enjoyed Mind Blast. I think it does a lot of damage for mana spent, for sure. I think it's a good trade for it. And I think they also knew that, and that's why they gave it a 6-second cooldown. 6 seconds, isn't it? 8-second cooldown. Because they were like, okay, this is very OP. We gotta limit it a little bit. I need one more crocky. Oh, nice. That's the wrong kind of crocky. Crocky. The people in my guild are way too high level, so my warrior and I just sent out general trap. Ah, okay. Getcha. Getcha.
Not ready yet.
At least if you're playing just a regular TBC or regular classic, you know, you have the option of dying and that's fine. Because at least that way you can learn some of the steps
I can't cast that yet.
in the dungeon. And like some of the tricks like line of sight and all that kind of stuff. You pick that up as you start doing more dungeons and raids. Oh my god, like, hot take, right? Right? But this is gonna be on camera, hot take, right? Why isn't Blizzard making raids for lower levels? Why do we only have to have raids for higher levels? Why couldn't we have a raid for level 30 in retail? What the hell? Like, it's accessible to lower levels and you do like a raid. It's like, oh, this guy just popped up and whatever. Oh my god, I'm gonna write them an email. Trademark Blizzard is my idea, buy it.
That's still recharging.
Straight up gonna write out the... I'll even design the enemy for them if you want. Finally, guys, we finally did it. We have the skin. We need these ones actually. So, back to grinding. Unpopular opinion, but guilds and big raids were the worst thing about classic WoW. I don't necessarily... Yeah, that would be an unpopular opinion for sure. It has its positives and negatives, definitely. I think it's nice to be part of something and do something together, but it's also nice to not have to be tied down to having a like roster all the time. It's like, oh well, you have to show up for 8 days. It's like, no, well, I don't have to. I can, but I don't have to. But then also doing like big PvP events and stuff for world events. I can see why people would really enjoy guilds. Not that I ever like had too much of connections with them. I had like one guild in what's the word? In Legion. And that was fun, but nothing crazy.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I was just talking about that yesterday. I went a big 40-man raid at 25. Yeah. And see, the thing is, when you're kind of under leveled, you just get blasted and then you don't really get to participate as much. But yeah, I'm totally going to write a little forum thing on Blizzard, be like, yo guys, I have a great idea. Everybody can thumbs up. I'll even design the thing for you. All you gotta do is pay me. Okay, just pay me out of your pocket, that's fine. One-time job to make the community happier, no problem. I'll take one for the team, guys. We BG, don't worry. I got you all. I got you.
I need to get closer. That spell isn't ready
Yeah,
yet.
but with 40 people, you have constant argue, especially about loot and stuff. Yes, yeah, very true. You have to like organize who gets what and this and that. So I think the looting system is what you're upset with, not necessarily guilds, if that makes sense. So your issue would be with the looting system within Classic, and that's fair. That's fair. I think everybody should be able to loot something out of killing the boss. So having like retail style looting in Classic would be Classic Plus, possibly. You know? So that part I can 100%
It's
understand.
too far away.
The looting is not great in Classic. Like people sniping stuff, stealing, leaving groups, all that kind of stuff. Okay, 3 more. Take my dude. TY. Okay. This is a little sus. I'm gonna go on the outside of here and see if they are too close. I have somewhere to run if anything. Alright, I think we're good.
I can't cast that yet.
But I need to blast him as quickly as possible, otherwise he's gonna call us friends. And then we have a problem. Okay, he's running the other way. Nice. Okay, 2 more. This time oh, I can't get that song out of my head.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Ooh, 168, that's a nice crit.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, I'll get a couple more of these. There's a chest there. Okay, that would be greedy as hell. That would be very greedy. There's 2 of them right there.
That's still recharging.
It's not just loot, it's just too time consuming to have raid this big, which is complicated. Yeah, having, like, even if you do a 40 man, having the option of doing less is probably a good thing. But yeah, getting 40 people together and everybody doing their thing can be frustrating, yeah, for sure. Back then, when we did AQ40 or Nags, when it came out, it took so much time to try things. True, but I kind of think that's a nice thing, to be able to figure something out for yourself instead of just relying on something else. But now, because it's all like data mined, everybody should be on the same page for everything. So in this TBC, it shouldn't take that long. Let's put it that way. Why is he resisting so much to my skills, Mr. Brute?
Inventory is full.
Full. That's fine. That's done. Let's go up here. Return those quests. Let's go back down. Should go to main city to learn new skills, or at least the upgrades. Raids require organization, which should mean experienced players. It's difficult to achieve this with random low levels. That's true, but you gotta learn somewhere, right? You gotta give those players a chance to be able to learn that. And not, like... This is what happened in retail, right? Retail became all about add-ons and add-ons telling you how to play the game. So anyone who wanted to be part of the raid, it was like, oh, well, actually, you need like these 25 add-ons, you need all this stuff, and only then will we accept you. And it's like, nobody's actually teaching anyone what these things do. Like, nobody has any patience with new players anymore, and that's why nobody wants to play World of Warcraft anymore. Because it's like, oh, you're new? Okay, well, whatever. Like, I think that's just kills gaming, bro. Yeah, everyone wants everything right away, and I get that. Like, I don't have patience. But with new players, I'd rather show them the game properly so that we can all enjoy ourselves and they can learn new things. Can't remember what to do here. Oh yeah. I'm going to possibly postpone this for a minute because these are very high level, and yeah, no, they're pretty sure they're elites in there. No, they're just nice and solid chest as well. That's fine, we'll postpone that for a minute. When it comes to new players in my favorite game, I will always like find time to explain something to somebody, or because I want them to enjoy the same. Okay, so it's the same way that my viewers are explaining things to me about Diablo 2 Resurrected, because that's their favorite game. They want a new player to experience the game in the best way possible and not like skip content or, you know, have like a bad taste in their mouth because of the game. Well, that's the exact same thing I feel like about World of Warcraft. If I created a guild and people are committed in learning, I have absolutely no problem explaining things to people. Like, that's how I would see it. But if you want an experienced guild of players who've played the game before and they've raided the same raids before and they know exactly what they're doing, that's also fine. Like, you want to skip all of that and just go straight to it. Like, that makes sense. Then just put a guild together of people who know exactly what they're doing. And if you don't, well, then you're signing yourself up for explaining things. You can't just expect people to know.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
Glad I could help.
Okay, we'll return this. WoW Classic was fun without Questy and all the other add-ons, but then you were just happy about anything you found. It's a complete different game now. I definitely agree, yeah. It was a whole other challenge to complete all those quests without Questy. You actually had to read and know where you're going. Even I play with Questy now, it's just because it's quality of life. It makes things a little bit easier as a streamer. Because imagine me trying to figure out quests out for about half an hour. Like, nobody's going to want to watch that. Nobody watches that. Like, nobody cares about that anymore, right? It's just quality of life. It tells you where to go, yeah. You don't really read it as much. But then again, these quests in Wetlands I've done numerous amount of times. Yeah, I think I would take that one over anyway. Okay, let's go back to town. Give them those quests. Maybe I'll just do this one quickly actually. It is level 26. That should be fine. The thing is, they might actually drop some decent stuff. Oh, I don't need that. Her attack speed in the dual wield is insane. He's gonna literally break through my shield so quickly. And then trying to cast on top of that. Not a thing. Ow. And my foot.
I can't cast that yet.
Doink. Oh, there's a solid chest. Is this just karma? Good karma because I left the other chest there? That's nice. Okay, we can take that. I like that. I don't need to let. Ooh, I need that. That's awesome. We can have the rest. I don't need leather.
That's still recharging.
Damn, he might be too high level. He's gonna call the other one over. Okay, now we're good. Don't come. Yes. What about them banners? Do you want to give me my quest? I'm just out here murdering everyone. Oh, summoners. I don't really want to deal with two at the moment. Oh, yay, mama. They're everywhere.
I can't cast that yet.
Not a single banner. This quest will be great. I'm gonna end up leveling before I even finish it. I don't think the skeleton will despawn. I think they're actually just... I need to kill them. Alright, here we go. Resist on that. Okay, they're at least level 20. So I'll be able to kill them. Oh, there's like a whole ass pack over here. Oh, damn. Is there any other quest? I think it was just the banners here. Yeah, we'll go with just the banners. Complete this quest. Park ourselves over here.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I think later on there's a follow-up quest I have to kill a boss or something. Their leader, I don't know. No banner.
I'm out of range.
Max range. doing this quest wrong? I don't think so. I'm supposed to gather them from the corpses, but apparently nobody has the war banners anymore. Maybe they threw them all out.
That's still recharging.
Damn. Like for real, bro.
I need to get closer. That spell isn't ready yet.
This is crazy. I easily killed 10 of them already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Not a single one. This RNG for this, the drop rate is sus. Oh. And I'm almost getting griefed. I'm gonna get out of the way. Please don't come this way. Thank you. Look, the skeleton is so slow to go back. Okay.
It's too far away. I can't carry anymore.
Shoulder pads, but not a quest item. Okay, I'm gonna kill one more. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Damn. Is there another one up here or anything? No. Okay.
I'm out of range. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, they're already respawning. Level 60.
It's too far away. That's still recharging. Not enough mana. I can't cast that yet.
This quest.
Inventory
Oh,
is full.
finally, we got ourselves one banner. Woohoo! One singular banner.
I need to get closer. I need a target. I'm out of range. don't have a target. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't
Nice
carry
second banner.
anymore. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I need to get closer. Inventory is full.
Okay, that's just a belt. You don't need that. Level 60, another one.
That's still recharging.
So one every like 12 kills? Is that what we're doing here? This is torturous. The classic drop rate experience. That you gain more levels from actually just killing mobs than you do from doing your quests. Smart?
I can't cast that yet.
Okay, 3 out of 8.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Oh. I spoke too soon.
It's too far away. That spell isn't ready yet.
flip. Okay. No banner from that either. Just 4 more banners. My tea's gone, so I'm going to drink water. Tin. I'll take it. I need it. Oh, it's up there. A little reward. I think we're going to have to end up killing that guy anyway. What if I could just see his big ugly head? Oh, there we go.
I'm out of range. That's still recharging.
Woohoo, banner. 5 out of 8.
That spell isn't ready yet. Not enough mana.
11 drinks. Hopefully we can do this within 11 drinks. And then it'll be a good time to go back into town. And possibly go get a skill up already. Okay, 6 out of 8. Nice, one more then.
I can't cast that yet.
GG's, all done. That's nice. Alright, we're gonna head over to the city, to town. I don't think I have any jewel crafting to make anyway because I didn't get any silver. So we don't really have to do that. But we're just gonna go get a skill up. And while I'm probably flying, I'm gonna get myself a cup of tea. Possibly a biscuit. We shall see. Man, this one takes forever. Boink, 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 boink. Oh my god. That scared me. That scared me. Little toad. Sounds so cute. Oh my god. This forger really made it very far. Oh no, there's some of them are over here. This cursed crew is gonna be painful, but I don't think I'm going to attempt it right now. Because they're on the water. And I do have breeding from the water, but kind of scared of water because of the glitches. So we shall see. Anyway, it's level 29. 29, yeah. Is WoW a war of races or something else entirely? So it used to be, based on the history, it was that a Horde clan assassinated the king of Stormwind, and sorry, not a king of Stormwind, of Lordaeron, I think. Anyway, I can't remember exactly, but yeah. So it was basically this weird race of Horde, of orcs came. They killed royalty, like the kings or whatever. So they aligned everyone together and called themselves a Horde. So the Alliance, prior to being the Alliance, said, okay, well, we got to defend and we got to get these orcs, and they called themselves the Alliance. So that's where that came from. So originally, yeah, part of the story was that the Horde had to pay for the sins that they started, like that they killed somebody. And then it just developed into, in retail, it's like we all are fighting against like one evil, basically. It's not much of a Horde race anymore, or race like battle anymore, which kind of divided the community a little bit, because a lot of people enjoyed the storylines that it was Horde against Alliance, and all this other stuff is just, it doesn't feel Warcrafty.
See you soon.
Okay, destroy Dragon Ball catapults.
Safe travel.
Thanks for that. So yeah, originally yeah, but now unfortunately not so much. And it was actually cool when Sylvanas' story was coming through. She became the Banshee Queen, and of the undead, basically. But then everything got turned around. But it would have been a cool storyline that she was the head of the undead and she wanted a seat at the table, basically, because the undead used to be treated terribly among everyone, including the Horde. Like they weren't part of like the race at the table. So she put them on the map. But then they just decided to destroy her storyline. GG.
Greetings. Be careful for the Alliance.
It's just, yeah. I think you have them. Some stories are pre-written, and that's World of Warcraft. And the stories afterwards that were written afterwards are not World of Warcraft anymore. So unfortunately, some of the newer stuff doesn't feel very Warcrafty.
Well met. Light
Okay.
bless you.
GG's. We got another level down. We are level 27, 3 levels away from having a mount. 3 levels away from 30. Right, so I'm gonna fly out to...
Hey there.
I guess Ironforge is actually a little bit closer than Stormwind anyway. And I can learn there. for my priest. Get my skill ups first. Okay, Iron Forge, yeah.
Have a good one.
Grant. And then she'll be right back. I'm just gonna make a cup of tea while we fly in. Hello, I'm back. Got myself a bit of cake actually. Nom, nom, nom. There's basically 2 factions with 4 races each, but everybody is occupied with other stuff. Fighting each other is optional. Yeah, That's the best way to sum it up for sure. Best way to sum it up. There you go, good sir.
What's on your mind? Off with you.
You?
Interest you on a pint?
Stamina spirit.
Be good.
Oh wait, that's actually a quest in the dungeon, so that's fine, we don't need that. I'm gonna deliver this quest and then just see where our trainer is. I don't remember.
What can I do for you?
Class trainer, priest.
Be good.
Good day to you. Off and away.
Prismatic punch card, I'm pretty sure that's in a dungeon.
Alrighty then.
Yep. Yep, dungeon, that's fine. So that's off the topic as well. Now let's just get our training done. I'm just really trying to get his fishing done. Hello there. What you got for me?
What can I do for you?
I have a 26 training, so we don't need resurrection. Flash heal, possibly. Renew for sure. Don't need that. Mind vision, don't need that. Pain, we do need that. 260 to 317. Don't really use the flash heal, to be honest. I don't even have it out there. Why don't I even have it out there? Lol. I don't feel like I want to waste my money on that, to be honest. Yeah,
Watch your back.
that's fine. Okay, so we actually ended up better than expected. So this is the commons area. We're gonna go over here and we're just gonna hop into the bank real quick and move all the gems in because we're absolutely loaded with it.
Hi. got my attention.
Oh yeah, I was going to do 1 gold. Nah, mate. Gotta keep our money for now. Gotta save up as much money as possible for what's the word? To get our mount. So that's not gonna happen. Technically sell the rest. Just gonna cook that.
Watch your back.
Okay, good stuff. Yeah, let's go fly back. We have about an hour and a half left, a little bit more questing, so it'll be pretty chill. I'm glad we got to level 27 today though. Nice, that's exactly the one I needed. Perfect. And the rest of this is fine. What's that? Wait, can I learn? Or did I? Oh no, I already learned actually. Oh, whoopsie. I'll do all that.
What's on your mind?
All these boosties. That's a harbor. So for the boosties, do you get the mount included or no? I think that's in the BattleNet thing, isn't it? Let me have a quick look. Pre-patch now live. The dark portal will soon open again. Buy now, upgrade now. So you get level up with one of the upgrades. You can mount with both, I think. Or you can just do it. Well, you can just do a 59 level up by itself. I see. So the packs are 79.99. And then they boost to 60. Let me see. Oh, and the heroic pack is only $39.99 for the with the mount as well, so you can in other words just get that. Oh, Twitch drops are now live. That's cool. Right. I'd say we're gonna go on to the Murlocs here. I want to try the Cursed Crew, but it's a bit dodge in the water. But we're gonna go up here, I'd say. And then up here we can do the Raptors. just gonna sell actually.
What's on your mind? Off
Damn,
with
I
you.
need water. Sweet nectar.
You got my attention.
I've not made enough money with crafting. I'm getting no ores because
Safe
of the
travels.
60s, honestly. It's driving me crazy. Okay, we need hot spice for this.
What's on your mind?
Oh, it's the tradesman.
Off with you. Interest you on a pint? Off with you.
Okay, so we have stamina 6, stamina 4. Probably kill more Morlocks now, so at least that. No, somebody killed the poor little toad. He did nothing to you guys, oh my god. Could possibly do some fishing because sage fish, I think I can get sage fish here. Possibly. Or a little whisker. They could get me some stuff. Some money.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Mate, like, come back. Oh, it's fine, even if he comes back with a friend. At this point, it's fine. Because I am not going into the water. No, no. Oh my god, they're fighting so many of them. Okay, that's good for selling anyway. Got that cheese going. Dwarven mild. Yum yum. Okay.
I can't cast that. It's too far away.
It's too far away. Okay, these boils are a bit more dangerous.
That's still recharging.
food there as well, actually. Get that stamina buff. Stamina and spirit for 15 minutes. 4 of them. So we're supposed to get the sailors, but also the crocs here. Sailors are kind of tripping me out, I'm not gonna lie, because I need... Okay, there's more people here. Oh my god. Maybe I'll get on the boat. Oh, okay. It's in the water. I'm gonna put this on just in case. Yeah, they are very scary, aren't they? Especially when you can't move too much. And the thing is, they still, like, they have regular resistances and stuff. So it feels like you're almost doing no damage to me sometimes. You need eyes in your neck and be able to see through walls 100%. It's a very scary quest. Oh, and I think you have to go underwater to get the box or something, no? Oh god. Prefer to do it on my own anyway, but let's go get some crocs here. See if there's any at the moment. Nope, they're all murdered. I'm glad I kept the breathing on the water. I knew it was going to come in handy here, because it's kind of hard to find the shaman and be like, yo, can I have a spell?
That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, there are 3 mobs to pull out through the hole underwater to get the box. Unless bro cleared it out. I'm a caster. I need to go onto land to drink water. You know? I can't drink salty water. You can pull them one by one if you take them in the right order. Fair. My kill speed's not insane with them, so it's a little bit slower, but don't know which one it is. They're all 28, like they're 1 level higher than me.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
I don't remember which part of the boat it's in either. So, it's 27. Yeah, they're like all respawning now. Oh my god, I was gonna say, what do you mean they did not fall? Just reset it, just reset it. No thank you. No thank you, good sir. I remember that curse. Oh yeah, this one. True. Damage dealt reduced. I think it's just magic though, right? No, it's not something I can clear.
That spell isn't ready yet.
wait, by the time I go get mana. Which one is it in though? Is it in? Okay, the box is actually on the other side. So I could technically be fine. There was a couple of people here, so maybe I'm fine. I thought it was on the other one. Okay, so there's one here.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Near the bottom. Yeah. Yeah, it seems to be on the map here, so I just thought it was the further one, bro. I'm so glad it isn't. That's just a whole ordeal. Okay, someone's fighting. Okay. This could possibly be my chance. Cursed Sailor there. Are you gonna... You need him or no? Okay, I guess not.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Damn it.
I need more mana.
They are respawning very quickly. The thing is, if you go down below, I think you also pull top, don't you? This is one of them sticky ones.
I can't cast that yet.
Gotta pull it out. Nobody wanna get caught.
That's still
He
recharging.
resisted, of course he did. Because I'm made out of mana. Take it slowly. One at a time, I guess. Okay, so you don't pull mobs, okay. So if I'm on the bottom I should be fine is what you reckon. That one's outside. Need to go lower. I don't see anyone. We're gonna give it a try. Just gotta keep spamming, just gotta keep spamming. Okay. Got him. I'm heading out. Nice. Get me out. My god. Alright. That's G. We got that lockbox from him. I thought it was an object. Maybe they changed it. But I originally thought it was an object. Like it was an actual box, but it's a dude. Okay. Okay, so I need more sailors, 1 more marine, and 8 sailors anyway, so. Okay. Don't need a more lock. Don't need a more lock. Maybe I'll get on top of here.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Ah. Bro's going in there like it's free. But I guess when you're not playing hardcore it is, isn't it? What's worse is they're immune to scream. I think he's getting them anyway. Ooh, there's like 2 souls. I might go underneath and help him. Oh, can't. Damn it. Seems different to what I remember as well. Maybe the interactable object is on the second boat in the follow-up quest. Possibly then. Because I remember going down to the boat and having to click something. So, very possibly. Okay, so we technically just need... Oh. No, I need 5 of them. I think I'm just gonna hang around here though, I'm not gonna go far. I'll be able to get them here.
I can't cast that yet. My mana is low.
Thanks for just watching me, bro.
I need a target.
He wants a buff, but he just watched me. That's not good karma, is it? Okay. I don't need to kill the marine anymore, but I need to get out of the range. Okay, I just need 2 more. Gonna be cheeky. So technically just need one more, but could be there. He tried to jump through the window. Do it again. That was kind of funny. Do it again. No. Okay, don't need marine. Don't need marine. I think I'm gonna wait for the sailor and then I'm gonna hop off. Alright, scary quest, but we're getting it done. One more. I don't think I have done this quest since 2010. I know, right? You kind of don't need to, do you? Especially like retail and stuff, you never need to do it, but yeah. Feels a lot more sketch when you are hardcore. Where are his pants? He's not wearing any. Oh, he is wearing pants. Just didn't look like it. Okay, that's G. That's done. We're getting out of here. Look at all the big ass Morlocks. They're bigger than me? Damn. Okay, creepers and crocodiles. Let's go. Nice on the first try for this one. I think the drop rate for these is a little bit higher than the other ones. Possibly. If I remember correctly, I always had decent drop rate for these. So hopefully. Hello, hello. Nobody's giving up. Just saying. We're chilling. We just completed a very scary quest on hardcore, so we're doing G. I need them invisible folk. So I kind of have to walk in the waters. Oh, there you are.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, I leveled up my skills, but I never actually put them down on my bar. Classic mistake 101, honestly. So we did have. Is it smite? No, smite was fine. Cleanse. Or renew actually. Okay. And then we had level 4 of this. Oh, hello. 2 of them right off the bat. That's okay.
I can't cast that yet.
That's good. Is that big croco? No, it's not. It's not.
That ability isn't ready yet.
invisible creepers are nasty. Further northeast, they will jump you. Really? I don't think I've come to that. I usually just see them chilling, but I do have to kill them, to be honest. So don't have a choice. I might go sell these while I'm here, actually, since it's quite close. Crossfish Fest.
Hey!
Hey, how you doing? I actually have 5, so I'll keep that. Get rid of these. You can keep that.
Off and away!
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, I saw the ripples in the water before I even saw him.
I need more mana.
4 out of 8. This is going pretty quick, actually. They patrol slowly, but I always got them sneaking up on me when killing orcs. Yeah, that's very unfortunate. Terrible timing.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
They're pretty chill up here at the moment, so I cannot complain. They're just doing their own thing over here, and I'm disturbing their peace. Oh, I'm accidentally tapping. Damn hell.
I can't cast that yet.
Okay, 6 out of 8. I'm gonna go the other way. That's always iconic to me, and my Hearthstone set in there all classic and always idle under the tree in front of the inn. Very nice. I do like wetlands a lot. It's easily one of the top. Such an interesting map, for sure. Moved, okay. Nice, 2 out of 6 for our skins. Fern Creeper dead here. Gonna be mourned. Oh. Giant croc, I'm coming. Three out of 6 for that. Probably should top up my mana just in case. In case I get a croc and a fern at the same time. That would be fun. Of no mana. Speak of the devil.
Isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Okay, one more Fern Daddy and Luigi. And there's really no foreign boys over here. That's terrible. Just need one more. Man's love for Alliance. The trek from Ashenvale to Elven is legendary. Yep, I agree with that. And on hardcore is a dead trap, bro. It's such a long walk for sure, though. I had to make it there the other day. I didn't even bother streaming that far because that part would... It literally took easily half an hour just for me to get from one side to another. It's like there's nothing amusing about that.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, Fern. Daddies are done. Then we're gonna get the croc.
I can't cast that yet.
We're just slapping on with some arcane damage. Nice, 4 out of 6. Gonna eat some foods there. 2 more from them, and I think that leaves us a pretty good chunk of wetlands because just need to deliver this back. I don't remember what the next one is. Possibly could be it. Yeah, because it says there's no next in train. So once we get the catapults, we actually have to kill the leader, and then we can go up to get the raptors. Gonna check for some crocs over here. Whatever the lady like fixed up my glasses, I think she also adjusted these, and I've been wearing them like that, and now they're hurting my face. Now I just made my glasses filthy and I can't see anything. Oh, what's this? Oily black man. Now I'm just blindfolded up. Okay, still blind but better. Oh, that's not the right croc. Okay, I'll go back downwards. I would like to get these crocs done. I only need 2 of them. Also, the Pala level 20 class quest for trek all the way to SFK to solo the bottom floor is core memory. I don't think I've personally done that myself, but I know about it. I haven't lived that myself. Yeah, I'd say it must have been pretty fun. Oh, I have to wash my glasses. They're greasy. So everything's smudged. Guess we'll just play without for a minute. Be grand. Oh, Crocky.
I need to get closer.
No, don't go away, Crocky.
It's too far away.
Oh my god.
I'm out of range. That's still recharging.
One more crocky. Crocky? Yay, Crocky. No, no, Crocky. They got you. One more Crocky. Maybe I'm gonna wand them if I have to. First, because this is our last Crocky. GG, Crockies are done. Everything is done on this side. Okay, we'll walk down to town, deliver these quests. It's a good chunk done today as well. And then we'll be chilling. Man, seeing all these like completed quests on questies is just so satisfying, bro. So satisfying. It's probably something to do with my broken brain, but still. It's cool. Everybody recognized that noise. I sent them back to the water, but apparently they're not happy about that. Hello again. How are the quests going? Very good actually. We just finished up some dangerous quests for hardcore. Done quite decently. And just gonna pop them off, just gonna deliver them now. Takes you all over the world. Outside BFD tunnels, in the dead mines tunnels, the wetlands caves. Solo by 24-ish, cause the last piece is actually inside SFK. Ah, okay, getcha. That's cool though, yeah. It's kind of nice having quests like that. It's also cool, like, what I appreciate about Classic is that when you go and do some quests, let's say level 15, you take them from the town, you complete them, and then when you're level 18, somebody from that town has a new quest for you involving a different storyline or something, but you don't know about it until you get to that level. So it's like, you don't just forget about a town and being like, okay, well, I'm finished with that, let's go next. It's like, there's still some things you can come back for that still involve the previous towns. I really appreciate that. Like, it just helps, just adventure.
What can I do for you?
Wait, do these end up attacking me? Hold up, I gotta prep. I don't remember if these attack me actually.
Hey there. Have a good one for the Alliance.
Get the streamer keys from Captain Highland. Use the
See
key
you
to
around.
open. Yeah, that's the key we were talking about. I need to get the key from the other ship now. I think. Yep. That's the key we were talking about. So that's the follow-up quest at level 30. So we're going nowhere near that.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend.
Okay, so I actually can't use any of these. I'm going to take this
Light bless you.
to sell it. Best feeling seeing completed quest. 100%. Like, 100%. So satisfying.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
Thank you kindly. We take that for sure. I'm gonna lose a little bit of intellect, but
Be careful.
I'm kind of okay with that. I prefer to have a little bit more armor. So definitely happy with that. Okay, what level is the cook in here? Where did he give it to me? Am I blind? Oh, it's over here. Of course I'm blind. Happy. Are you cheating somehow? No. Is it because I took my glasses off? I still can't see anything. Is that what you're talking about? No, not cheating. We're just chilling. It's actually it's actually a lot slower than mid-maxing. Like mid-maxers would already be like past 30 in my opinion. Just from doing the same level. What level are you now? We are level 27. Once we hit 30 we get a mount. You would think, but now I'm just completely blind actually. Wait, what was the cooking I needed? Oh, I need hot spice. Hot spice! For some good soup.
How are you?
Okay, we're gonna get hot spice 8. Thank you, good sir.
Hey, good.
I think for the last half an hour, we won't do anything crazy. I might just catch up on a little bit of fishing. Just chill for a minute. I want to make sure I don't fall behind on fishing, because when you get to these other maps, there's debris in water that you can, like ship debris, that you can fish from, and that gives you like boxes, loot boxes basically. So I want to make sure I have enough fishing level for that, because you can get cool stuff out of it. You can get gems, weapons,
How are you?
random stuff, honestly. So okay, we are 6 gold up, but that's not a lot. Okay, we're keeping that. I think I'll keep the raptor egg because I'm pretty sure there's going to be a recipe with raptor egg. But I could also be remembering that incorrectly. More lockfin we can keep because we'll be collecting more of them. Decent. Does completing quests grant you XP? I can't remember. It does, yeah. So this bar down here, I don't know if you can see it, the blue one. It's usually purple. It's just blue because I'm in town. And so when that fills up for the level, you're getting level, yeah. So XP and rewards and such. Yeah, going back and forth between the areas of questing in chunks are here, there is very fun. Returning to find the start of an epic new quest line is very satisfying. I agree, yeah. It's nice when you come back and you're like a hero to the town and you're picking up another quest and you're like, hell yeah, I'll do this for you. Legend of Stabla. Missing diplomat. Yep, exactly. Exactly. For sure. So we're 27.5. That's really good, to be honest. I'm very happy about that. Because I think the release is when? The 4th or something. So like I'm still pretty far from 50, but I feel like I'm doing a decent amount of progress. The fish got away! Thanks, fishy. I might actually go over there. It'd be nice. Hey, he's disturbing my fish. Go away. Yeah, this feels better. Feels like I can actually see it. I think I'm gonna be going back to Ashenvale after wetlands. There's quite a few quests I'd like to finish. So after we finish some of these, we'll most likely be 28 anyway. And then finish up some quests in Ashenvale. Yeah, there's like a loads here that I haven't gotten time to finish, so, or well, I was a little too short. Nothing like fresh fish and a cold beer. Actually, to be honest, it is kind of nice. Like, here we have like fish and chips, which is like battered fish, or yeah, battered fish mostly, and then you get chips. It's nice. It's not always good for you, but it's nice. Toad. Leave the poor toad alone. He makes such a cute noises. What do you mean the fish got away? Are you scaring my fish? Toady boy. I think he's scaring my fish, guys. What do you mean? Who is scaring my fish? Damn. Not every day. Once in a while is excellent for the fish. I like the toad. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, once in a while for sure. Okay, one more fish like gets away, I'm changing location. Cause what do you mean? Is this mofo scaring my fish? Like, what do you mean? I'm over leveled. I'm 75 minimum. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. Hell yeah. Give me them fish. I'm not catching fish for cooking, but it's fine. Another one got away. Don't even know what do they mean? Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get fishing aid. I'm just gonna slap it on. Gotta get the big iron fishing pole in Desolus around level 34 plus 20 fishing grief. Yep, that's the plan.
What can I do?
We're gonna get a fishing aid. Oh, that's the cod military head. I don't think it's. No, it's not one of these. Okay. I'm gonna get Nightcrawler, I think.
For the Alliance.
Might not help me, but why am I catching fish but not for cooking? Let's ask the fish because it's not my doing. This is one and only opportunity. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Look at this. RP, bro. Hell yeah. Those fish are just not coming to me for some reason. I might not have a recipe for them fish. Your problem is no net. Must get a net for that fish. True. That could be an angle. Oh, we got a small lockbox? Okay, it's locked. Damn. I can't buy keys and I'm not a rogue. So I can't open them. The ones from the ship there would be, they come unlocked. So you don't have to unlock them. I never actually gotten this one before, so that's kind of nice. Maybe if I see a rogue, I'll ask. I'm supposed to solo self-found, but there's no way I can actually open them as a priest, so might take one for the team. See, we just needed a little upgrade on the net, bro. Plus 50 fishing skill. How much is a key? So the keys, I don't know if in TBC it's a thing yet, but I think it's blacksmiths who can craft the keys for you and sell them on auction house or sell them to you. So it depends on what they deem is fair. But you can't buy them in a regular shop. You can't do that. They have to be crafted. And because I'm solo self-found, I don't buy stuff on auction house. I think World of Warcraft should have like one person, like a NPC that you can go to like once a week to get something unlocked or something. It would make rogues kind of redundant in a way, but maybe there's like a storyline there, you know? Yeah. That's another advantage of Classic, is that a lot of classes and a lot of professions have their own thing, which means you need to find a blacksmith, or you need to find a jewel crafter, or you need to find whatever else to make you the things that you need. And some of the recipes actually require you to find an enchanter or somebody who can make that item for you. Like I think you can enchant some ores, like some ignots and stuff. I think it's called ignots. Nice fishies. You can ask Rogue to open them for you. Yeah, you can. They will definitely charge, and I haven't... I think I've only met one Rogue. It was a very nice Rogue. He goes, "Can I have a buff, please?" I said, "Yes, of course." Because my buff gives you 20 stamina, right? Hold up. So I'm on 553 HP. I'm gonna use stamina. I'm on 753. It gives me 200 HP life. That is life and death situation. That's why people want priest fortitude. It's so OP. 20 stamina is just a lot. You technically found it yourself, and it's just in no trade vendor. Yeah, I guess. See, the thing is, if I exchange money for it, that's me buying somebody's services, so it's technically no longer solo self-found in my brain. So if they ask me for money, I'm gonna be like, "I'm sorry, I actually can't." Even though I'm giving them money, you know? It's fine. I don't know. I don't even know what can be in them, actually. It's only a small locked chest. Let's see if there's one here. Okay, I put it in the chat, we'll see. In the general chat. It'd be nice to see what's in it. Solo self-found plus community. Solo self-found plus the rest of the world. Yeah, true. I guess. If that was the case, then I would be using auction house to sell a lot of the jewelry, and mind you, that stuff would sell very easy. Because you can use them from level 11. But it's G. Never mind. Nobody's replying, so. I'm guessing there's nobody there. It's fine. I thought there was a cooking script for these, but it might be low level, and that's why they're not coming up for me. Oh yeah, they're there. So what I'm going to do, the fish itself, I think it's only cheap to sell, but I might make it just to make some more money. Since all the boosty boys took all my ore. You know? We are on 102 skill up, so. Chilling on my little boat. Or for crafting jewelry, yeah. So I have mining and jewel crafting, so I use the ores and then I smelt them to create jewels, jewel crafting. And then from some of the ores you can prospect gems that you can use in the recipes. So for your rings, your neck, later on your trinkets, if I remember correctly. Fair enough, just ask around and they might get skill up from it. True. Oh my god. I shield myself from the fish. Oh. Okay, asked again. I'm gonna wait. Oh, somebody whispered. Where are you at? I can unlock. Oh, yay. Oh, yay. I'm in Manito. I gotta get from underneath here. Just keep swimming. Oh, I think he's gonna open. Level 40, so he might not want money. Guys, I think we might be G. Oh, hello. How do they do it? Or how do I do it? Ooh, amazing. Thank you so much. Not receiving chance, not good. Oh, I'm not allowed. Oh my god. I'm not allowed. I might as well just give it to her. Can't you trade it all? I can give. Let me see. Just link me what's in it. I'm curious. I can't take it. Okay, so there was medium letter. Ah, okay. Don't need anyways. Thanks a lot. Good luck. TYU too. Okay, bye bye. Okay, so that solves it, guys. Community hype for sure, except for I'm not allowed to even get a lockbox unlocked. Okay. I mean, that's fair in a way, but I wasn't gonna take any money for it. Can I jump back up? I got it. So I wonder, does that come off on my thing now? Will that tell report it? Took item from not. No, there's no reports to that. We'll see if it does another one. All right. I thought rogues were fairly popular. Is that not the case anymore? I've only met 2 by far, maybe 3. 1 with leveling. Community hype, I know. Oh my god, makes me want to play rogue. Combat rogues are actually pretty fun to level in vanilla. Good to get to know and understand weapon speed and damage. True. It's in vanilla and classic, like numbers still mattered, and it's great. Like you can actually calculate your damage and what damage you're gonna output. But too bad, guys, we cannot even get something unlocked, but luckily there was nothing crazy in it. It was just leather. So now we know that like it's probably materials and possibly some items. The free ones though are fine. I can open those. They don't need they don't need a key. Okay, I ran out of the thing again, so I'm fishing nothing. I always played rogue back then. Most fun thing to do is cave dive for mine. Cave dive for mines. Alright, fair. So you can just be stealth, bro. You can do stealthy stuff. I gotta find my way through. Solo self-found no talent run is hard to explain. Yeah. No, it's not too bad. So it turns out that the add-on actually blocks some of your actions, which is actually very helpful because in this situation I wouldn't have known that I can't do that as solo self-found hardcore. Like I didn't know that. So it's kind of handy that it blocked it for me, because if I did it, then I would break my own challenge, right? So that's kind of nice. But, no talent, yeah. I just want to know the base damage without any talents, bro. I've never done it in my life. I've always played World of Warcraft with talents. I've never not played it with talents. So I'm just kind of like, okay, well, let's see how strong a priest is without any talents, you know? So far we're cruising, bro. Poor Rogue is so confused. Yeah, he was like, wait, what? I just opened it for you. And then trying to give it back to me, I was like, I cannot take it. You please open. Just open and tell me. You know, we got a free letter from it. Medium letter. So if the dude's letter working, I reckon he's an engineer, but if he's letter working, then he got himself a piece of leather. It's alright, we're rolling with the punches. We're giving stuff for free anyway. It doesn't say in the rulebook of hardcore solo self-found that you cannot give people things. It doesn't say that, so we're good. You just can't take anything in return, but think I'm gonna take that tablet off. It's very distracting. Yeah, that's nicer. Also, what the damn hell is that arch? What's going on here? Boing. That's a crazy build of a body. What's going on? Never looked that closely there. There is a... What's that now? Book? Sorry, I can't see properly because of the colours. There is a book. Kofilka. Kofilka, no skąd to? Kofilka. Wait, you can sit and fish here? I thought you weren't able to. Because in retail you can't sit and fish. In retail you can't sit and fish. Book. Ah, okay. I'm not sure. Possibly Polish, Czech, Slovakia, any one of these. Slovenia. Kofilka. Czech Republic. So Czech Republic is right next to us in to Slovakia. So here's your classic experience, bro. Two people sitting down fishing, and you just get chatting, bro. The book of hardcore self-found. Oh yeah, no, the rule book, like, no, I don't think there is. But there's whatever rules you want to set yourself. He's just asking me how are you, like, how is it going? And I said it's fine. How about you? He said like him too. I'm just asking if he's liking TBC. Oh, I thought that was my fish. First rule of the book of hardcore self-found is don't talk about the book of hardcore self-found. Very true. Very true. We don't talk about it. Na TBC je moje poprvé, já jsem spíš ICC. Aha. Tak doufám, že si to užiješ. He just said that TBC is his first try. He's played ICC. So he was Wrath. And I just told him I hope you enjoy. TBC is a lot of fun. Just asking if he's normal or hardcore. Normal, nice. It's nice to see, like, obviously, this person's played regular retail or whatever, or regular thing, and it's nice that he literally came and he was like, oh, I'm gonna try TBC. That's technically a new player from, you know what I mean? So if a Classic Plus ever comes out, they're building the clientele, you know. Super, nejsem blázen. Stačilo, když jsem to zkousil na vanile. He says he's not crazy, and oh, damn. He's not crazy to try it, he just tried it on vanilla. For Priest, the damage output is fairly low regardless of talents until Shadow Form. Smite, Span, Spirit bonus damage is much later. Smite this DPS priests are actually better than Bumpkins until T6 in TBC. Fair, fair. Yeah, I should be fine cruising for majority of the way anyway. Haha, yes, I'm still yeah. Alright, it's half. Oh my god, RP possibilities. You must get the Furbach from Rene's cleansing and then kneel and fish. Ooh. Hell yeah. Ah, damn. Are you... Damn. Are you a rogue? No, you're shaman. Hell no. We can't even open it. I might just give it to her. I'm gonna give it to him. Alright. There's some secret off. Okay, ďakujem. Keby niečo alebo máš otázky, tak sa pýtaj. Ja toto streamujem na YouTube. Takže zvyčajne som online. Ďakujem aj tebe. Alright. Right. Another lockbox. Yeah, we got another one. I just gave it to Kofioka. We're fast friends, guys. I told him that if he ever needs any help or has any questions, just give me a shout. A tak se jmenuje, že by Coco. He's just wondering what my name is. Okay. That was nice. Okay, we're gonna log out. I'm gonna go have some dinner, take a quick break. I'm gonna schedule the stream for D2R, so whoever's here chilling with me, waiting for that, can hop into that one right after I make it. Or you know, go get food, the usual. Go get a cup of coffee. That was fun and a cool interaction as well at the end. It was nice. Another lockbox, yeah, a rat baby. I know. They're all gone now. They're all gone. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna get some dinner. I'm gonna schedule a stream, and I shall see you guys in about half an hour or so. Okay.